Yeah.
You think they planned that?
Yeah, I'm not
No.
bothering. I'm just doing, like, I'm just picking a spot and going to do my shit because I need to work on these fucking reps.
So what do you guys
Yes.
think about the gear progression? Like, the big concern was that you would pick up an item and not be able to use it because of aspects.
I think the world scaling with you for the most part makes most upgrades incremental. And for me personally, it felt more like playing catch up than getting stronger. Like if I were to like do a bunch of stuff and not get drops for like 2 levels or 3 levels or something, not get anything great. Even though my gear is still just as strong as it was, the world has synced up to my level and I'm now weaker. So like my gear is trying to play catch up 24/7. And my gear
Go
ahead. I was gonna say you kind of get every now and then I'd find like a weapon or something where I would just be like, oh my god, and I'm deleting shit. And then I would level like 2 more times or something, and then I'm like, all right, I'm back to normal.
What about post 50?
Same thing.
Really?
Yeah, I got, while leveling here, I have been getting Oblivion vibes. Get new gear, walk into dungeon, everything does the same.
Post 50 felt like the same cycle, but just slower. Like my gear lasted longer, but it also took me longer to level. So, you know.
Gotcha.
No Hydras yet. We're playing a little leveling on the Lightning Sorc while we mourn the loss of the perma Spin2Win.
I think the big one is just like I realize part of this is like my build, but like
I'm just trying to level fast.
I chose not to let Necros be able to get out of dungeons are like some of the more important ones for my build in particular. Like the other builds can get their build defining ones out of dungeons and it's not a big deal, but like the Blizzard one for my cold mages doesn't come out of a dungeon. The +2 to mages and to the skeletal warriors doesn't come from a dungeon. So I like just have to wait for those to drop. And I've just had such shit luck getting drops.
I rebuilt
that
till I joined with Nate.
Like, it's taking
What was
a
Nate
long
playing?
time for my build to come online.
I need time to prepare that.
You say Nate was playing
I
a
didn't
druid
realize there
or
were
a
some of
rogue,
these
that's
you couldn't
why.
get out of dungeons. I figured they would all be available, and then the drops could just be stronger.
But
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is like the plus
He's playing
2
Shadow
does
Rogue,
only,
Twisting
like, it's only
Blades.
+2. It doesn't have a range, which is
Yeah.
why they chose for it to not to drop in a dungeon, which is fine. But I've literally only seen one of them the entire time we've been playing, so it's currently sitting in my bank because nothing that I can put it on right now feels strong enough to keep it on to like blow it unless I get another
That's the fucked up part, yeah. Because if you get it like that and you want to imprint it, it's gone.
Yep.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm wearing one and I have one in my bank, but like I don't have a 2 warriors one anymore. I
Yeah.
want that bad, but
And that's just
But
it.
same
It's like
thing.
if I get a second one, then yes,
Yeah,
I will print it, but I will always keep.
The Nate that I played with, Erebus, he went and did the 72 World Tier 4 Capstone dungeon at level 60. And smoked it. Like, rogue single target right now is dumb. Beyond dumb. And yeah, I started it like a couple hours ago. Yeah, rogue is broken. But don't worry, we needed a gut whirlwind barb. You can't have perma shouts, so you can't perma spin to win. But rogue's out here still deleting the World Tier 4 capstone at 60.
Like kind of stonewalled by the fact that I just haven't gotten a second drop.
Yeah, but how would they suck you into the dungeons over and over again?
Well, I mean,
But
that's
then
expected. This is the.
Yeah, I mean, it's Diablo. Like I'm going to be running dungeons forever. That's an
I need
ARPG.
time to prepare
We have the
Mhm.
same conversation in World of Warcraft, not just Diablo. If you have the gear to feel more powerful, you're gonna enjoy running harder content more. It's to me. I don't know.
I think the big difference, like in terms of like, I think what Robbie was asking for is like in World of Warcraft, if you run a plus 15 and you get a bunch of gear, you know, from plus 15s, and you go back and run plus 12s, you feel way stronger. If everything always synced to your gear level, you never feel stronger when you go back because it's
No,
always
I
the same
To
understand.
that
difficulty.
logic, you could just go do tier 1s, though.
I think that's why they put in things like sacred and ancestral to keep your bottom, like your base level is the bottom of the world tier that you're in, so that you can still get those drops. Without those drops, yeah, it would be world tier 1 spam the whole way.
My comparison to World of Warcraft, Zane, wasn't the gearing. It was more the idea of you need the carrot to keep running dungeons, so you never
Gotcha.
really feel like you're complete. While instead of just going, I'm more powerful, I'm gonna have fun in dungeons more now, so I'm gonna run them
You're just
more.
getting an Act
Yeah,
1,
like
Jesus.
literally, I wouldn't care if it's the bottom roll on every single aspect, because I like just having the power in of itself is such a huge gain that like the difference between top and bottom you probably won't notice, save for a couple of items, right? Like my one that during Army of the Dead, my minions have attack speed. I'm not going to notice the difference between them having 70% attack speed and them having 100% attack speed.
By the way, did you see the thing I linked in party chat?
No.
I need time to
Jesus.
Yeah, I have one of those.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I don't know about the Army of the Dead one. I'm still back and forth since they reduced the cooldown on the ability, and I have that. Do I go back into it? But then again,
And once you finish the story,
barrier
you don't have to redo the
also-
story on your next character.
it's also
you can
Bone
just-
Storm, and Blizzard
Ow.
won't stop me from using that ability where I want to use it for like 4 years. So I gotta use it somewhere.
So I
Fair.
can just drop into the open world here
One
and
storm is
re-level.
fun.
I think I'm
We got
gonna
a legendary
try a
for that one.
different
All you
strat
would
here
have
in a
to do is
second.
raise the
So I'm
health
28
cap
right now.
15% per tick.
I'm trying to come up with leveling strats myself because there's some absolute shenanigans that I felt like could have been pulled while we were leveling through the first time that I think I can take advantage of.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, a couple little things that I found out today, just passing along the knowledge. If you go do one of those little invasion things, when if you get there about a minute early, there's a fire pit, like a fire, like a
Oh yeah, 15%.
yeah. If you click that and stand next to it, then you get 15% extra experience from the event.
You can keep clicking it until you fill up the
Yep.
stack.
And even once it goes out when the event starts, if you stay near it, it still stacks.
I need
Oh, like
That
refreshes.
I did not.
Yeah, so you can keep running back to the fire over and over. If it's going to run out, you can keep going.
Dude, I just had an event in this dungeon that was like, keep the survivors alive, and then it spawned nothing but ranged mobs.
It
Yeah, I got this.
may as well just be like, hey, fuck you. 1 minute left. Oh, fucking you.
Step back. Go, well, I guess you're dying, boys.
Right?
Yeah, you see the archer start spawning, you're just like, So anyways, do you need help?
Hey, you should probably do something about those archers.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Oh. I just turned on the stream
I'm low on
Yep.
precious mana.
just a minute ago.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, thank you. Gracias. Oh, that was a terrible blink.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, couple elites here. After I do this dungeon, I'm going to go try out some of my shenanigans that I was hoping I could pull to level, but we'll see how it works.
Ready yet.
It'll either work super good or it'll be a total waste of my time. Basically, there's a stronghold north of Kazakhstan or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm not ready yet.
And I am I'm hoping. I noticed when we leveled through that when one of us logged out there and came back, it put us like out right outside it in a fresh instance. So I'm hoping that I can run up, kill all the mobs, ignore the objective, because the mobs will be a ton of experience, and then log off, log back on, and hopefully it gives me a whole fresh stronghold, and I can just go like bang, 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 and just keep wrecking the 8 tons of elites that exist there. We shall see if it works or not. Past that, I think at 35, I've got a plan for a different dungeon. There's a dungeon right down here somewhere that, when we did it, had a boatload of elite mobs in it. So I'm hoping that I can get down there and smoke the crap out of it repeatedly and get good drops. We shall see. So I am going for here.
Not while I'm in town.
Ooh, actually, should I... Is there any imprints I can put on here that'll be helpful?
That's a good omen.
Alright.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's head up and see if this stronghold works.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, here's a world event. We'll do that real fast.
I need time to prepare that. The needed mana.
So how do you pick the next Paragon board? Is there just like a big selection of them?
It
can
gives
grab
you
any
a
of them?
list, and then you preview it, and then you have the option to rotate it, and then you just accept it.
It's really unintuitive. So, you know.
So don't fuck it up.
You can redo it relatively cheap,
I'm not ready.
but it's more so just like, there's not like a big button that's like, here's your add board button or something.
Yeah, it doesn't get expensive until like late.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now mine are like 250 gold each. That's cheap.
I'm not ready yet.
Bam. Wreck the world event. Also, for whatever reason, if you are exactly... I don't know all the rest of it. I'm sure there's other things involved. But if you are exactly 3 levels below the content that you are on, then you get a 25% increased experience bonus.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So doing content that's a higher level than you is a massive boon. If you can keep it within 3 levels.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why.
That's annoying. So let's see. I'm level 56, so I need 59. So I need
Yeah.
5, tier 5.
Yepper.
That's annoying.
Yep. I was watching some streamer who I must have been following from like Lost Ark or something because I haven't seen him in forever. And he had like a big spreadsheet up in Korean and English, and he's all, do this and do that, and here's where you get maximum experience. And I'm like, ah, well, if this guy says it's true, it's true.
I mean, I guess there had to be there had to be like a most
Optimal.
ideal level. Yeah. Optimal.
Yeah.
So it's not like they were just like, this is 25%, and it's a C.
Right.
I need time to prepare that.
And the chain lightning is kind of ridiculous, as you can see.
Oh wow, I found like a perfect offhand. Crit strike damage, core damage, damage while berserking.
Nice.
Excellent. And I can reroll the 4th into main stat. Wait, is all stats probably better?
I don't know.
And I guess I don't. Does core damage apply?
All right, so
I know
here,
it's increase.
here
but
is
it
where
increasing the base or
the
increasing
respawn.
overall.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
So core damage as a attribute, right?
Yep.
Does it increase the base of the core skill so that everything else multiplies off of it, or is it just another additive?
My understanding is that it's in the additive pool.
Sad.
Yeah,
So
basically
it is
everything
bucketed.
basically everything is in the additive unless it says more, in which case it's multiplicative. It's basically 2
Unless
buckets.
it has the X.
Yeah. It's
Gotcha.
not quite as bucketed as people had hypothesized, where they're like, oh, well, you know, crowd control could be in one bucket and, you know, core could be in another and blah, blah, blah. It's just, Wadijo did a video on it, and basically, if it says more, it's multiplier. If it says plus, it's additive.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
So everybody goes vulnerability, crit damage. Got it.
right. Okay, so there's that. So let me do that. Then I'll head back this way. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running.
I need time to prepare that.
This neck is almost awesome. Berserk duration and slaying strike passive. So close.
Ooh, this hurts. Wow, that was a lot of experience, though. Okay, so now the question is, does it work the way I think it will? All right,
Anybody
so
happen
here's...
to create a clan already in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
invited
we
you.
got one. You should have an invite.
I thought I did.
So let's see if it puts
You
me
may
right
have,
back
and
there.
I just don't know what the button is.
It's counterintuitive. Well, it's not. It just doesn't show up. You need to go to your map, go over to social or
I found it.
clan, and then join
The
clan, and then it will
Hydra
show you,
burn
like, instead of
is
just
Yeah,
saying
good.
an invite.
Hey, Sunday
Yeah, I
Biddies.
found it. I was expecting if there was an invite to have like a
Sunday
toast or
biddies.
something.
Holla.
Nope.
Nothing.
I mean, there's a little tiny
So,
icon
okay, so it
when
did
you're
put me
in
outside.
join clan
What I was gonna say
on
is the Hydra
giant
burn. So all
rectangle.
the skills on my bars give
But
larger
it's
increases than the Hydra burn, but I had a plan that kicks in with level 30 when I get my second enchantment
so on a
slot.
weapon, you want crit damage
So my
full
second
damage.
enchantment slot, I'm gonna put Firebolt on my enchantment slot,
Those are
which
like
makes
3.
all skills direct damage apply a low level burn. And then with that low level burn, then I'm gonna put in my talents that give me increased mana regeneration for burning targets, as well as where's the other one? There is a there's one where when they're on fire, I get extra crit chance against them, or no, heal. I heal when they get on fire. So I'm gonna use the fire passive to make this work. Yeah, you have Fireball and Arc Light on enchant. Fireball is good for AoE. Arc Lash. So I have Chain Lightning on the enchant right now, just for the free chain lightning automatically after spending 100 mana, which is frequently. Where is... So Arc Lash, when you use a cooldown, enemies around you are stunned for 0.7. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think right now my big thing is that I just want to be able to delete rather than do the survival, because for leveling at least,
Oh shit, I got a 708 mace.
I'm fine just trying to delete
Strength,
stuff.
all stat, core skill, and damage stunned enemies. But oh, dude, if I don't get crit damage on the first roll, this thing's gonna make me go broke.
I do want to try the Ice Shard build too. I do very much want to try the Ice Shard build. And yes, fireballs.
Ooh, the next roll is gonna be 1.1 million.
If I don't need the burn, then the fireball enchantment for just making things explode is, you know, kind of nutty for AoE clear. Probably specifically this. Oh, anyways, I should check to see if it respawned. Well, that's a good sign. Let's make this drop down.
I'm not ready yet.
So we're still good here.
Oh my god, Robbie, you're legendary.
Woo! Ooh, almost got crapped on there.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stats.
I'm low on precious mana.
Wasn't as much experience as I thought it would be. Must admit. I guess that's a little better.
800 strength.
I like saw the name.
So I got like 2 bubbles, basically.
Out of the corner of my eye first because I was looking at something else.
Stun allows me to then crit with a couple other things, so I straight instantly stuff. Ah, I
Oh
gotcha.
my god.
Wait, what?
So that wasn't bad experience, but I think it was honestly better
Man, Blizzard
down in the Annika's area.
Wow, my main hand damage or my hammer damage just went from base 5,500 to base 7,600 with that.
Jesus.
That was fucking huge. Well,
Oh, that reminds me, I got my
shit,
points
I
here.
max rolled strength.
So I'm gonna go Veer's Mastery. Close enemies take increased damage from shock and deal
I
less
found my weapon
damage.
until 70.
Critical Strike increases the bonuses by 25%. Then I'm gonna go one more point in here. Main focus intel. Honestly, I'm not really worried about that as much as I am about overall balance of stats. It's like, well, int is important, and I want int for sure. Gear gets swapped up so much that I'm not really worried about focusing it down until at least like late world tier 3 probably. Just because like right now everything I get just gets swapped out. There's no point in it's the materials that I need to spend to reroll at this level are the same materials I need to spend to reroll at 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. So they're super valuable even from here. So I'm just using this to stockpile mats, and then I will spend them all once I'm actually at a spot where I feel like I'm falling behind.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious mana.
Ow, dick.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana. I'm not ready yet.
So I've gotten a bubble already here.
Out of mana.
I just straight missed that. Yeah. So, like, what takes, like, 1 material now to reroll, it takes, like, 4, 5, 6, 10 to reroll later. And if you need the money to because it takes a lot of money to reroll stats on gear, and a lot of materials to upgrade and reroll gear as well. So, like, you kind of, like, you will run out if you upgrade early. I think literally it doesn't matter other than being able to get 2 legendary affixes or, like, so it depends on what your affixes are. As far as damage goes, both are perfectly fine. If your build has 1 affix that's super strong, getting the 2-hander bonus on it is S tier. But if your bonuses aren't, like, be all end all, 1 hand offhand is fine.
I'm faithful, truly, I am. But to say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises.
Out of mana once again.
Ooh, nice. God damn it, I got 10 seconds left on my cooldown. I got double elite here.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, whatever, I still bullied him. Yeah, you bitch.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
Aspects are same thing. Basically, all legendaries have aspects that you can pull off of them. Uniques are tied to that item, and you can't pull those off. Uniques are stuck on the item that it comes on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Get my 5 waves. Oh, nope, this is the 5th wave. Okay. There we go, 5 waves done.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, uniques are a lot less common. They're a lot harder to pull.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was the end of the dungeon. Okay. So I got like half a level from that, maybe a little more. It was pretty stable amounts of mobs. If I could just hard reset the dungeon right away, it would be way better. But it is what it is. Like at this low a level, I'm kind of just throwing stuff through. Next run through should get me 30, which at least puts me in a spot where I well, then I can get my fire one, which will get me more mana regen, which will let me run through quicker, which will be great. That's not bad. But I'd have to upgrade that. That's an imprint. Fuck it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it right now. Just get out of here. Yeah, 5 But yeah, 30 will get my 30 will get my point in mana regen, which will be great. I'll probably see what happens. If I can get to 32, I'm gonna rush for this dungeon down here and see if I can do it. Because the dungeon down here, if it's still as broken as it was, has an obscene amount of elites in it to a point where they're probably gonna tune it back. So, you know, use it and abuse it. If you'd asked me that question 6 years ago, I'd have told you Chrome. But Chrome is having more and more problems that Firefox doesn't. If someone were just starting to pick a custom browser or like a non-default browser right now, I'd probably tell them Firefox. Chrome is going in the direction of blocking ad blockers and making choices that I don't like, where Firefox is not. Chrome is also substantially more resource heavy, whereas it used to be the one that used the least resources. Now it uses most.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to precious mana.
Damn. This legendary node in this tree, 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds and killing a bleeding enemy. Is that just permanent berserking now?
Can be, yeah.
That sounds like the dream.
Right.
Since my rage gen isn't as good without the shout build, I've been going with unconstrained anyways.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hands-off.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, the hands-off stuff feels good. Like, the less, I don't know. Yeah. Just,
A walking arsenal is annoying. I didn't like it.
is it ever?
Do you have the generation for Unbridled?
I
Do you have
need
enough?
time to
The 130% for 100% one. I feel like that node is bait.
Yeah, I see like every streamer rocking it, but they were using triple shout and
Yes.
perfect.
I feel like that node was at least sustainable with the triple shout crazy ring shenanigans. I don't feel like that's doable for most players or barely any players now.
I tried it. It was awful.
Yeah. Plus, it's 100% increased damage, not more damage. So you're like, it's not as good as it's.
Oh,
The
it
more
says
is on the
130.
resource cost.
yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
It has the little gray X next to it. It says
Interesting.
135% X increased damage.
I'm not ready yet.
My understanding was that it says increased, so increased means additive, unless they worded that specific thing differently. I mean, it's possible that they, Blizzard is not infallible.
Yeah, for sure.
So it could be, but I feel like the one way or another, holding up that kind of resource cost is fucking obnoxious. Make me tear my hair out if I had any.
Yeah. I don't think I can swing it. I'd like to.
Yeah, I feel like it could be doable with like a one hitter quitter type build, you know?
I mean, I'll try it here on the next one, but I'll give it a shot. We'll see. See if it looks like double.
Yeah. Should be relatively easy to see if it's double. All right.
I feel like maybe with the Hoda, with the Ancients, like they generate so much fury.
Right.
So your burst could be fucking ridiculous. I could see that.
Yep. I agree. I think that kind of thing would be best suited for something like Hoda.
Yeah.
Or possibly a massive rupture build or something.
Except fucking, God, dude, that one legendary that's like, I've been bitching about this for 2 days, so sorry everyone else.
That's all right. Everybody in the other Discord is here. Tired to hear me talk about Whirlwind, so you're good.
There's that legendary that's like Wrath of the Ancients. When you have when you have the ancient shit on your bar,
Yes.
You have a chance to double proc basically.
Yep.
But it doesn't include Hammer of the Ancients.
Yep.
Why?
You would think it would, because one of them slams, one of them upheavals, and one of them whirlwinds. So.
I mean, so it one of them should just Hoda. It's an Ancient's ability.
Yes.
Like, why is it upheaval? Nobody even likes upheaval. Ooh.
That's okay. It works on leap. So I had leap on my bars for a while for the generation while we were leveling. And we would go into an area and I would leap in and then they would proc that and he would just like absolutely fucking murk a pot on the side of the room instead of the mobs. And I'd be like, well, that was a great use of that internal cooldown.
Get that fucking pot.
Yeah.
I know. I saw some dudes leveling with it, and I tried it for 2 dungeons, and was like, this sucks cock. I'm out.
That necklace is classy. I used that necklace for a long time. Let's see, what's the second one? So that's the first one. The second one is chain lightning. Ooh, that's one I'm hunting for. Is the second. So.
Dude,
I would say this.
That fucking weapon was such
if you are using chain lightning,
I'm now
the
over 800
defensive side of this is completely, or like the stats on this are totally irrelevant to you having that affix. This necklace is a fine necklace. CDR, damage reduction, and mana cost reduction is not bad. And that chain lightning proc, if you're running chain lightning, is absolutely ridiculous. Like, the offense is way more important than the defense, basically. Because you need to do... If you're running Chain Lightning, you also need to get... this.
Oh shit. Dex
So,
more crit than I thought.
If it chains twice, and it's a single target, it'll bounce off you 2 more times, granting you 8 to 12 additional mana, which when the whole thing only costs 35 and you're regenerating, let's just put it in the middle and say 10, you're regenerating like 35-40% of the cost just from that legendary. Like the double chain lightning is may as well read Chain Lightning has a 48% chance to refund 33% of the cost and deal whatever it is. What's it right now? It's at up to 5 times. So it would add 2, so it would be about, basically it may as well say refund 35% of the cost and do 35% more damage. Like, that's... This affix is absolutely fucking disgusting. And I see it's imprinted, so it came off something else. But I would just keep using that. I wouldn't even touch the bubble one. The bubble one's great. Like, for if you don't have anything great in that slot already.
Oh, apparently I was in a dungeon.
But
Hooray!
And I got
hard to
the thing
justify using that
unlocked.
over the chain lightning buff.
What aspect did you get?
I have no fucking idea. Stinging something or other?
Ah, cool. Thank you.
Welcome!
Are we even near it? Are we even in the no, we're not even
No.
in the same zone. I'll take it. I'm on my way to the Legion event.
I think
What's the other
more
one
than
here?
anything, I already hit the cooldown on this fucking horse.
Deal 11%
Wait,
increased
the
damage
horse has a
vulnerability while you
cooldown?
have a barrier.
Yeah. it
So
has a
that's-
10-second cooldown.
You're kind of seeing
Unless
why
it,
I
like,
have these here
dies
too.
When you're running through mobs and
Ice armor and
which
frost
is
nova, because my
fine.
frost
That
nova applies
overall, I'm
vulnerable.
okay with.
So
It's
when
the
I'm
10-second
going to
cooldown
town
that I
on
had to
stuff,
dismount in order to climb something that's really stupid.
once I put that on, I think I actually have that on already.
Funny
But
is
the
you
goal
said
is to get to
while I
that.
was struggling with it.
And then slam frost nova and ice armor at the same time. Bam, I have a barrier. Bam, they're vulnerable.
I made it just
And light them the fuck up.
Oh, I actually knocked down
It's
one.
also
of
nice
those.
stats
People
on the
were,
ring,
like,
period.
gliding around doing it faster. I had no idea.
You
what
could
was
roll
going
that
on.
damage over time off pretty easily to something else. But I wouldn't waste Matt's re-rolling at the moment.
Basically, you kill shit until a lieutenant spawns. I call it a lieutenant. It's a big elite. You kill that, rinse and repeat 3 times, and we're done. Ideally, rinse and repeat.
Alright, I gotta go get this aspect from this.
Congratulations, you've earned XP and some rewards.
This,
I cannot do that here.
I'm helping crazy druids do crazy druid things.
God fucking
Yep.
druids.
that'll do it. Very, very strong.
Yeah, it's weird. You
Yeah,
expect to
that's-
see more crazy.
anything
necromancers
you,
using necromancer? No, druids.
Right? No, druids are the fucking insane ones. And WoW, they're all peace and nature loving, and in this game, they're like, you harmed a leaf, die.
To be fair,
And I'm gonna burn the rest of the forest to kill you.
in WoW, hell has not invaded the planet, literally.
4 times now.
No, in fact, we invaded hell.
Right?
It's an entire expansion.
We had a Keeper of Death try to unmake reality. What are you talking about? I mean,
Yeah.
sure, it ended up him being a robot, but
I was gonna say,
We invaded robot hell and killed the robot devil.
exactly. And then Fry had to give up his hand,
I was
and...
kind of planning to. I was gonna say it, then we freed Fry. Next
I mean, we
month is
did
the
basically,
season,
though. We
right?
freed Anduin. Wouldn't he be like Fry?
May as well be at this point. To make Jaina Leela.
Oh no, Tyrande. Actually, no, it would be Sylvanas.
I need more time.
After their little powwow in the mall when it was all
I
said.
feel like Tyrande should be Mom from Momco.
I need more time.
I already have Glass Cannon in here.
I think that's Jaina because like part of her is like so sweet and nice, and at the same time she's like this monster of a bitch who committed genocide.
I was looking at it like, because like, if you remember the episode where Mom, the robot uprising happens, and Mom goes to the cabin in the woods and Professor goes to have sex with him to quell the robot uprising by getting the remote control out of her bra. I was picturing Tyrande where like she's like, I will murder and just pillage everyone and behold my ultimate powers of the moon. And then Malfurion comes around and she's like, oh, but Malfurion, I love you so much. Oh my god.
Okay, when you put it that way, that makes more sense. I hate those two.
Yep. Even though it was Zabe, whatever the fuck his name was, doing the Tyrande thing, I still can never get over it. Because that's all I can hear when I hear Malfurion talk.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
I can check, but I'm pretty sure I'm 3 levels into it. I think my circle has disappeared. I can see the little ghost guy here.
See, look, we're back to crazy druid shenanigans.
Hello.
Stop trying to murder me when you're already dead.
Blah blam, blah blam. Get wrecked, bitch. Ooh, goblin.
I need time to prepare that.
So, how long do you think it'll be before we see foam in Discord?
You suck. Yeah,
Oh, like a day.
Tomorrow.
Not ready.
Why didn't Lumia make everything go red?
Yeah, I'll say tomorrow.
Lumia,
Probably
what the
get super
fuck?
Pissed off and then
So
he'll log
broke.
onto this, go do something, and he'll be back on tomorrow.
Why did Foamy log off?
Oh, you missed it.
No, there's nothing to miss. It's just like a silly little
Fo-
fucking argument.
Something, everybody else was joking, Foamy was being serious, wires got crossed, and he ended up getting pissed.
That is not. I don't agree that that's how it went, but it doesn't matter. That's almost starting the same thing.
I was gonna say, I like the idea that we're gonna start an argument about wires being crossed because wires were crossed.
Can we,
All I know is fuck Gar. No, I'm
What did I come back
kidding. Love
to?
you, buddy.
Listen, bitch.
I made the.
It changed
statement
everything
that
red
asked
and it
questions
won't go
about
back.
how long we think it'll be before foam comes back to Discord.
Oh.
And then Zane asked what happened.
And now Rouge and Robbie are fighting. Gon
We're
wants to go
mad.
cry.
Fuck you, Robbie.
At noon tomorrow, there's a fight to the death at the OK Corral.
Can we use our characters?
Rob
Fields
and
a
I
lot
have
of
been.
guns.
No,
Rob
bring
and I
your
have
own
been
gun.
angry with each other.
You bring your own gun, and we'll have a
I was
duel.
like,
And
why
Don't
do we
turn that
wanna
on.
use our characters and then you
Because I'm
bring
gonna
your
try and get it back
guns?
to
I was like,
white
oh, yeah,
shortly,
Rouge
and I
is
don't
one of
want
the
that
crazy
red.
people.
I am not crazy.
I
only own
Lumia's broke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns.
There it goes.
Bro.
Stupid Lumia.
Exactly. I'm not even in crazy territory yet.
I have an important question though.
Yes.
Evil.
Do you own your own body armor and do you go to Tracer Knight?
I do not own my own body armor, and I would go to Tracer Knight, actually. Have not been, but would go.
I'm not ready yet.
And none of my guns cost 5 grand. Most of them are old antiques.
When you're unemployed and homeless.
Technically not homeless.
Thank you.
Why
Technically.
can I not link this? Hendra, are you in?
Homeless. Yeah, I'm in game.
I want to let me link this fucking item.
Please, take this.
I don't know.
What?
Just link it in guild chat.
Yeah. /C.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not.
It's not letting me link.
Oh, great, you're broken again.
Yeah, I had that bug earlier too.
I did it earlier, and I sent a chat mess. I ended up just hitting enter, and instead of typing /C, I clicked where I said like local or whispers, then set it to clan, then shift clicked, and it worked.
I can
That's a whole
finally-
lot of effort.
It is.
Finally change my boots. Sifra.
I need time.
Hooray!
To prepare that.
Can finally change my boots.
I'm trying to get so. If I can roll crit damage on it, it's literally perfect.
Come here, you big bitch.
Please help, you're far too trusting. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a necromancer who's gonna murder
I
you.
need time to prepare.
Just a little bit.
Like, I haven't seen this setup before, sir, please.
It's just a little murder.
Wow, it literally won't let me link this item and I relog. Well,
Ready yet.
Is it for that neck I just linked? Give me all curse skills because I'm gonna go and use them immediately.
Like I
um,
said, there's some dumb ones you can get, and like you can make curses
Well,
do
no,
a
they're
lot
not.
of damage, but fuck all that investment.
I mean, the main purpose of this is like the blizzard on it
Clap.
finally.
Clap. Stunned, and you're
But
done.
it is replacing the minions have faster attack speed? So I don't know.
do you guys think it's worth the 1.2 mil to re-roll this or re-roll a stat?
That's a very expensive reroll.
Well, so the weapons base, I have 2 million. The weapons base is 708, so it's premium base, right? We have top roll main stat, almost top roll secondary, or all stats. 42% core damage, core skill damage, and 52% damage to
I
close
need
enemies
time to prepare that.
with both sockets. So all it's missing is crit damage to be perfect.
I would say it is only worth 1.2 million if it's the weapon you're using to go up to the next to World Tier 4.
It will be. I don't think I'll get a weapon better than it.
It's like 1.2 million is not unobtainable. It's like, you know, a handful of trips to town of the rares. But yeah, if it's gonna be that good for you, I
I
would.
don't like all stats though. Like you should be what Barb's strength. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I have max strength and I have almost max all stats. Both. But I mean, dexterity is pretty good. I have almost 6% crit from dex.
Dex is pretty good, and you're like, if you look at your glyph stuff, like you might potentially need the other stuff. So
I did need willpower to unlock an extra 100 armor, which was nice. Oh yeah, I can just share my screen. There we go. Look at this fucking thing. It's a beast.
Oh shit! I got free prisoners.
Some huge fucking guy.
And I mean, the power on it isn't that great, which is not a big deal. Because I don't think it's a big deal. I'm pretty sure that scales with all of my other multipliers. So the dot is actually kind of nice for just ticking down smaller mobs.
God damn, get shit on.
What is the max item power for this level range?
Who knows?
I think
Is it-
7.
I'm not ready
It's
yet.
around the 7s. So is it like 100 per decade of levels, probably?
Sounds
Decade.
right?
Woo!
I hope it doesn't take me a decade to get levels.
no.
God damn it! Of course it's corrupted.
I need
Barb and
time
Druid on the
to
other hand.
prepare that.
Oh, are druids also in this shitter? Because I know barbs are.
No.
No.
For leveling, yes, they suck early.
I cannot carry more.
Oh god, I'm full.
Holy shit, the area is massive from this amulet.
I need time to prepare that.
Zibbity, zibbity, bibbity, babbity, bibbity, babbity.
My
Dead.
burden is too great.
Oh, there's another guy down here. Who's on a dead end by the look of it, so I'll just run and grab this guy real quick.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
I need time to prepare that.
Sorc.
I need time to prepare that.
I got artillery strike. Alright, that's cool. Oh, got another resplendent chest. Oh, this is the last of it. This will be the end.
I'm not ready yet.
So did you burn the mill? You still deciding?
So let me check. Yeah, I've got 3 out of 3 glass cannon.
I think I'm just gonna hold on to it because, like, 52% damage to close enemies. It's not a multiplier, but that's a pretty big increase, right? So it's not the worst. Because potentially something 700 will drop in the next 14 levels that is actually has a much better aspect, right?
Yeah, just bank it on your potentials.
Yeah. And it's a pretty big increase, so that'll do.
I do need inner flame here. Wait, hold on. It's fiery surge. Got glass cannon. That's right. So I'm gonna put 1 point in here, and then I can put points in here. I ended up putting points in it just to get further
Does
down.
Sora's reset?
They have an inventory swap. Yeah, there's a little timer on their thing.
Ooh, +2 chain lightning. Fuck yeah, gloves.
I need time to prepare that.
So I'm not likely to replace a +2 chain lightning for a hot minute. So I'm thinking this is the opportunity to utilize a imprint. Which I think I have up in my bank. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't realize if I put that on a two-hander, that one's... Whew. Man, that might be best put on an amulet, actually. Because then this guy gains massive increased attack speed. Can this go on gloves? Nope. Pants. Amulet. Helm. Guess that's probably going to go on the amulet. And then... where is the thing I was looking for? Thought I had another one in here that was... yeah, there's the basic. There we go. Basic skill increases the damage next core skill. Yeah, so that one's vulnerable. Damage over time, overpower, which is useless. This one's life, close enemy. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Did you guys feel the nerf from the Paragon board nerfs? I didn't have Paragon yet, so
Yes, but I don't think I was like I felt it, but it was deep enough in that it was hard to I wasn't deep enough in to be able to differentiate that from the nerfs to the barb. So for me it was hard to tell.
gotcha.
It's 37. So then I'm gonna go throw the attack speed on the amulet. Oops. Wait, why did it go? Ah, it changed the required level to 44. Son of a bitch. Well, guess I'm putting on this because it's all I've got. And I'll leave this guy here because God damn it. Ah, that was spectacular. Oh, I needed to put the imprint on the gloves. That was a spectacular fuck up, but I guess I'll wear it at 44. Oh well. What you gonna do?
What will it be?
Bang, they gone. Oof, they gone. Alright, so let's go find... Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I gotta find... So there should be... Here's Arbonets. Where's Arbon's at? That should be hard off to the east. There's Serpent's Lair. So it should be like roughly around here.
I cannot do that here. I need more time.
Oh. That it? Nope, that's Blind Burrows.
I need time to do that.
Event is nearby. You're 35, I'm 31. I should be able to do this. It might be a little rough, but... Okay, so just 5 waves.
I was in the middle of a quest, and it led me into a zone, and Helltide literally started as I walked into it, and good time. When like suddenly a bunch of shit appeared and started beating you guys.
Looks like I'm going to be able to get the 5 waves. There's 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, there's 5 waves. Awesome, and I still got 30 seconds left. Honestly did pretty damn good there. For stuff that's all 4 levels higher than me.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Bam! 7 waves. Ah, there it is.
I need more time.
May as well do this world event. World events tend to give good XP. Blam, blam, blam. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Got a boss in the middle now. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Get shit on. Dagger. That has a chance to be the thing I want. Or master skills. Nope, not the one I wanted. Oh well. Alright, so now let's check this out. Oh, did I just see? What the hell? Am I crazy? I swear I saw a goblin on the minimap. Alright, so now let's check this out. Hold on. I swear I just saw a goblin on the minimap. Okay, here's the skull. So I kill this guy. Shit on. Dagger. That has a chance to be the thing I want. I'm just gonna mute it. But watch the minimap up here. Watch right here. I swear. Right here. Yeah, there was the right there. What the fuck? Did I... Was there one right there? No. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so here's Malgon's works. Why did the lights change again? Lumia stream is such a pile of shit sometimes, I swear. Alright, so let's see. So it should come in and be like mostly empty and there's not a lot of stuff, and then when I would get down here, it would be like, how would you like to fight 19 elite mobs? So regulars. Still just some regulars, not a big deal. Yeah, just run down.
I'm not ready yet.
Wonder if they adjusted it. I should see them soon if I'm gonna see them. Goddamn corrupted thing. Did they take it out already? Should be here. Ah, here it is. Found it.
Time to prepare that.
Oh my god, they're tanky as fuck. Okay.
I do not have any potions.
I have no potions.
Okay, so I've got no potions left.
I'm out of potions.
Wow, they are tanky. Alright, 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 alright.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Dear lord. Well, that was a nasty fucking fight. Got about... I think I got about half a level from that, give or take. So they haven't fixed the gangbang closet in Malgons yet. Waiting for them to change that.
That doesn't sound like a fun closet.
Yeah. There's a dungeon, and when you're going around, it's just like regular dungeon, regular dungeon, regular dungeon. You open one door, and it's the equivalent of like the you know, D&D where you're like, oh, I walk through this door, and then 97,000 mobs walk out at you.
I prefer the trap where it's a string of those fireball marble things that you can get. Just 15 fireballs all go off at once.
Right. Oh, world
What
events
games are
back
you
up again.
playing?
Well, once players hit a high level, you got to come up with really fun things to make stuff dangerous. Because like after level 10 in D&D, you're basically a god.
Yeah, but 15 fireballs? Nice.
Well, that number was just pulled out of my ass, but
Alright, I'll let you off.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I can do like the world event out here, and then go in and do, and then go in and do the
Time to prepare
the dungeon, because that should be enough time to reset it and rinse repeat.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Damn, a hallway with all the wasps almost D3'd me. That was very close.
Oh, they're gonna come the whole way around, okay. I thought I was being cheeky funny, and that they would just kind of sawed off. Once this dungeon resets, Rouge, I'm gonna go back in and you can see the gangbang closet.
hooray.
I know you're excited. Alright, should be reset.
I want to see this because I'm not sure which one you're talking about either. Looks like a spot for an altar of Lilith. I am wrong. Okay, well, cute.
So yeah, so you come in here and everything is nice and gentle and calm
Yep,
and
I'm
regular.
Oh, good, and you're a flimsy little sorcerer.
Yep, and I'm almost out of potion. Oh, I've got more
Oh.
potions now. Never mind. Nope, that's not it. That's regular. That's regular closet.
Yeah. Oh, eventually I could fight these guys. Thanks for the spoil. Anyway.
I mean,
I mean, if it wasn't obvious.
What, that the religious zealots would eventually be bad guys? No. No, religious people don't do bad things.
It's like you've never played a Diablo game.
It's like religion is only ever used for good. You know, that's why they call it the light, right? Right?
right.
Yes.
Light right.
Oh, there's our guy. Here we go, gangbang closet. Woo!
Oh, that kind of stuff, yeah.
Those are great.
where you like kill a group of enemies and then like a shit ton of elites just pop on your face. It's a great time.
My favorite is when I haven't had time to make corpses and all my skeletons run in between two guys who cleave whole groups, and then all the skeletons die.
I need
Like, thanks,
time to
guys.
prepare that.
At least you survived.
Yep, so that happens every time you come in here. So you can kind of come in and just be like, okay, there's 90,000 elite mobs dead, and then there's like nothing else for the rest of the way. It's all pretty basic.
They just
Are you
front
just
load.
dungeon grinding, or are you doing the?
I'm trying to find an optimal way.
Would it be efficient then? How fast can you reset that dungeon?
About a minute and a half, it seems.
Okay. Would it be more efficient since all the elites are basically front loaded to just go in, kill them, back
Yes.
out? Wait a minute.
Yes, it is. So the hope is that when I leave, the world event is back up. Because there's a world event at the front door.
Once you do the story, you don't have to do it again, correct?
Correct. So I skipped the story, but that has landed me in a spot where the world scales to me for the most part. So here's the world event. Nice. So I can kind of go do anything, but things that you would expect to give a lot of experience, like I thought Whispers would give a lot of experience, and it is pathetically bad. Like,
Oh, so are you incentivized to go through the story again?
almost kind of feels like it a little bit just for the quests experience. But
Can you
I
still do
imagine there's a
quests?
faster way. Yeah, you can. But I imagine there's a faster way for leveling than the story, but I'm just trying to find it. But
Yeah.
right now, it's like doing the whispers. So I got like 10 pips of my whispers and went and handed it in, and it gave me about 15% of a level. When doing that elite pack got me like a quarter of a level. So like there's no reason to go do 10 things when you have to run around to do them, and like the time wasted getting 2 places, etc. And of course the drops are kind of a non-issue at low levels. Like, who cares?
Yeah, you just equip whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of wish the skeletons would just prioritize whatever the hell I was attacking.
Honestly, same. If they're gonna be like incontrollable, basically, and kind of have a mind of their own, can we at least like make the AI make sense?
Right.
I love like trying to kill something to get a mastery, and all of my dudes are just fucking off in the distance.
Or
Killing
you
shit
get-
that doesn't matter.
Or you get in like a scenario where you're attacking a guy, but for some reason the skeletons just stand by and let you do it on your own.
My personal
it.
favorite is that they won't attack things like barriers. So the skeletons are just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
So in the season and all that shit, are we gonna have to redo Renown?
Probably.
They said that they said at least for Altars of Lilith, you won't have to redo them every season. Whether you'll have to do them the first season, I don't know. But they said you won't have to do Lilith every season.
Fuck, I don't know if I want to even do it now.
Right?
Running
mean-
around to get my altars of Lilith is literally going to be the last thing I do out of like my list of shit that I need to do.
They do give you little stat increases, so it might
But they're
be
like
worth it.
2 apiece, and they get spread across, and and some of them will just give you like lucky hit chance or something like that. So it's like they're good, but they're not the huge increase that they tried to make them sound like they would be.
And they are when you're done with them. But like each individual one is not a lot, but there's over 100 altars. They also give renown as well.
Yeah.
So that's a big part of it.
Yeah, but I think you can cap your renown without needing to go seek them out.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh shit. Hey, you bitch, you can't open doors.
Time to prepare that.
Proceeds to open door.
Right, what a whore. I was like, I've got him pinned into the door, it'll be fine, and the bitch can't even reach a handle, and he was just like, nope. Also, that's a freaky goblin. He was in the gangbang room.
Kill the Tux Charger before it fucking murders me. I think those are legitimately the most overtuned thing in this game right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Them and bears.
Bears are OP.
Bears and Tusk Chargers are the dumbest thing.
There you go, bitch. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the test chargers don't make sense. Like, especially if they're charging and I hook them, why does the hook just continue the charge?
I think that that Blizzard hired someone from GGG for their ARPG experience, but didn't realize that it was just Jimmy the intern who made Roas 10 years ago. And and here he is working his magic in the form of fucking charging bears and shit. They're like, can you design anything else? And he was like, I'm trying, but all I know is charging. Man's got a decade of experience in the industry, and all he's made is a fucking charging stun mobs.
Okay, the first mate dudes are also fucking stupid.
The what are they
I
called?
need time to prepare
First with an R. It's they're like larger humanoids with like black armor, and they can regenerate life.
Oh
And
yeah, they're like the chosen ones or whatever.
yeah, those things suck. Because if you get one with like a rippy mod that, or like a heavily defensive mod in World Tier 3, they can just be a huge pain in the ass to deal with.
How do you like Shatter just teleporting onto your face and you just instantly fall over?
That's great. Have you guys run into the sperm or the cum puddles yet in Nightmare Dungeons?
Yeah, just like the black puddles
Yeah.
that just disable all your shit.
Yep. You want to know the best part of those puddles? Those puddles don't just disable all your shit, they actually stop you in the middle of your whirlwind, so it bricks your entire shit because it still consumes the resources you spent on it. So it's like, no, no. And then they'll like spawn on top of you.
And it fucks your snapshot, right?
It fucks everything up.
Yeah, bears, Shatter mod, and Tusk Chargers are like the three nerfs I would like to see.
Um, Trying to find that double bounce one. Aim for aspect of the unbroken tether is what it's called. And that can go on one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, gloves, amulet, and ring. So I'm thinking the play here is gambling gloves, probably, if they're the cheapest. Amulet, ring. Probably gloves is the best gamble then. They'll be the cheapest. Gloves will be 40.
Not much, is it? Until next time.
Well, that is basic skill attack speed. +2 ice shard. Wow, that's basically plus skill to everything except the skill that I actually fucking use. That's pretty spectacular. Let's see if we can extract that and throw it on the amulet here and actually use it.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't
Extract.
like how quickly Fortify fades. It drains so fast.
I don't think I would have an issue with how quickly it fades if it
I
like.
cannot do that.
I still think it should provide you a hot when you're out of combat. Like as it's draining, it heals you.
Man, so much time spent in town here to deal with bag space. What the fuck? Why did it put me in the chair? Suppose I was gonna say, suppose I got an extra. I gotta make sure that I see the buff on my bar for gaining that buff, the fiery surge. Gotta check my bars and make sure I gain fiery surge. Make sure it's working right. You were tired, that's why I put you in the chair. Fact.
Oh man, farming fucking Renown sucks. I'm having such a not fun time.
I need time to prepare that.
Farming what?
Renown.
Oh, yeah.
It's 16 Paragon, but I don't want to do it.
I hear that. I hear that 100%.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of in the same camp. I thought about it. I was like, I could go on the barb and I could go around and get it, and it would be there for my ult, but then I'd have to do it.
I need time.
Either way, it has to be done, right?
Right.
I kind of want to play a Sorc. I want to try out the like a Shatter build because
Yep.
even in the beta, Shatter looked fucking silly. And I'm
Agreed.
sure it is at higher level.
The Ice Shard build looks really fun, especially at high level. That's what I'm probably going to try higher up. Ice Shard, Shatter, Frozen Nova, or Frost Nova, etc. That level of control over mobs is just can't be understated or overstated, I mean.
I really liked Frozen Orb in the beta, even though it was clearly the worst of the abilities.
I don't know why we were talking about that earlier. I was like, the nostalgia is real with Frozen Orb. Like, like I want to play it, but it's like it's very clearly the worst.
If it, like, I know it would go from being the worst to being like fucking incredible, but if it just blew up where you clicked, it would be amazing.
Right.
Because it literally has double damage if you put it on a two-hand.
Suppose I'm 33. I wonder what level that staff was that I put in my bags. Oh, world event. Let's go do the world event, and then it'll be reset. I can get the experience from the world event.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
This weapon was so huge.
I need
Now
time
I,
to prepare that.
without stunning, I crit my shit for like 75k, and then with stun, it's 150k per hook.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
If this is even faster.
I need time to prepare that.
Great. Now I can't use any of my buttons.
Why?
I don't know. I went into a cellar, completed the cellar, came out, and my buttons weren't working.
Yeah, you gotta log off. That happened to us a couple times yesterday. Rather annoying.
Oh, BRB. Because I'm sure there will be some freaking update I gotta do before I can log back in.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
You know, people are saying that like Thorns is dead, but I don't know, man. I still have mobs fucking themselves up on me.
I think it's just not as strong as it was, that's all.
Crip was postulating that it was for to combat fodder.
Makes sense. I could follow that logic.
Barrier.
I'm not ready.
What is going on, guys? Clearing here. I can't see Crip pairing. I know, like, Crip played D3 and, like, was, like, the first, you know, and he was Diablo, you know, naked and all that shit. But I can't look at Crip without just seeing Hearthstone now. The man is still playing it regularly. He loves him some Hearthstone.
Does he? I thought that was like born out of he needed a home game, and so he was like, it needs to be something I can just do.
I mean, like, his YouTube channel is, like, all Hearthstone, like, 90% of the time. And, like, the occasional sponsored stream or something. Like, he literally just sits in his attic, lays back, and plays Hearthstone for, like, 10 fucking hours a day.
I know.
If he doesn't like Hearthstone, I feel bad for him, because he plays it a lot. He's, like, stuck, because it's his job. Like, I quite enjoyed Hearthstone until it became, like, having to buy card packs to keep up because the content was coming out quick enough. If you're not actively buying card packs, you're not playing, basically. Because they were, like, rotating things out of the play or out of the pool.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, well, like how perfect for money grubbing is a TCG.
Oh yeah, perfect. Like, it's literally like S tier money grab.
Like it's the most loot box driven thing ever, and it's so
Yep.
popular.
I need time to prepare that.
Dude, I cannot get a pair of those armor buffing that fucking legendary to save my life. That's not like 35%.
Yeah. I think I ended up using the dungeon version of that one. If you're talking about the one where it does like an armor increase percent damage done.
I mean, with 5k armor, 50% would be fucking insane. It would get me
Right.
so tanky. But I'm just gonna wait for a good one to drop before I retool my fucking pants and helm and all that shit. Oh, never mind. I need to find a good chest piece, and then I can.
Plus 2 ranks of ice armor. Max evade charges, please. I'm just gonna dismantle everything. Make it nice and easy.
I can come back if you need the forge.
This isn't bad experience, but I feel like it might have been faster elsewhere.
This place reeks.
I need more time.
There's some elites to it. Is this the full elite born?
I'm
Yep.
not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Come on, bitch.
I'm just realizing now I haven't found any Edge Masters. Like a single one that wasn't from the dungeon.
Yep.
Which- That's
I'm not ready
that's
yet.
fucked up. That would be Biss on a two-hander, right? 40% just for swinging.
Yeah. Probably.
What are we supposed to go for? Probably the bubble one, and
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't know.
I don't know what's best for Hoda.
I mean, it's stat stick, so it's probably what's best for Whirlwind
Right.
as well.
Yeah, I was a very big fan of the one where crits increased your attack speed for your cores, but that's, you know,
I have both of those. I have core crit attack speed, and on my gloves, just basic attack speed, and that's pretty nice.
nice.
I need
Even though
time
the
to do
it's
that.
imprinted, so it's 15 instead of 30. Apparently, the fucking unique pants that give a barrier for overhealing are super rare.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
So that was more than one closet in a level. So I guess I can clear through a little more if there's possibly 2 closets. Should look through to see if there's
I'm not ready yet.
even more, possibly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about each point of fury you get above max. It's 60% now instead of 260%, but or 240. What was it?
Neat.
That would be the one to pick up.
Look for ice blades. Yeah, nothing spectacular there. Oh, world events up though. Shit, is the boss up already? I gotta run. Run. Well, apparently I don't get to do that. So another point. And I gotta get warmth after that.
Everyone, MTEVs. Process. Max out your skill. Your basic skill as well as asses, you're in trouble. Chance and crit damage, and now I just have to teleport back 11,222. So I got the exact same amount as before. Now the next thing is movement speed, and unfortunately I have
Forgot to have my flask popped. Oops. Hopefully it's reset. Nope. Damn it. If I just go and very quickly dismantle everything.
Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and if you're leveling right now in Diablo 4, you might be wondering what the heck is going on with Mogwin's works, or what are
Oh, apparently I'm not the only one to find this.
And I'm about to show you here what we've been doing. We kind of found that this is giving us about a level, an hour or so, an insane amount of gear, like absolutely so much legendary materials. And if you're in hardcore, it's a little bit scary because these packs are pretty thick. For some reason, this dungeon, Mogwin's Works, just has way too many mobs in just certain spots. And so typically in this first little part of the dungeon, there's anywhere from
I need time to prepare that.
The legendary that turns corpse explosion into phantoms that run towards random enemies is hilarious. Just get random phantom running all over the place, blowing up whenever they touch anything.
Nice.
It also like straight up buffs the damage, but the cool thing about it is now you don't need enemies stacked over corpses to damage them.
Mm-hmm.
But it fucking looks hilarious.
That does sound quite fun.
I'm not ready yet.
hello everyone, Don. So this is Mogwin's Works, which is right here. It's just to the right of Zarmazet. So we have everybody whisper the inviter a message. That way they can just open up their chat and then right click off of the whispers tab. and then they invite. Everybody joins their dungeon, and then we all are just in their dungeon, and they change the leader, and then they're the first one to leave. And that when you leave a party, it kicks you out to the front of the dungeon. Then we just go through, do it again, and this just resets the dungeon over and over again. And it's like I said, pretty good loot, very consistent. However, it can be very, very scary in terms of.
I'm not ready yet.
That was the room, so I popped everything, and then it wasn't the room. Hopefully I don't run into the room in just a moment, because I don't have all my stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. There it is.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to.
I'll be back in a minute.
I feel like I was getting faster experience elsewhere. I don't know if that's just because I'm leveling up or what.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am not looking forward to potentially taking the cat to the vet tomorrow.
Uh-oh, what's wrong with Kitty?
So earlier, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, we took her in because she sounded like she had an upper respiratory infection, which she did.
I'm not ready
Well, after fighting it for like a month, the vet was finally like, we want to take x-rays, and I was like, that's fine, because this idiot decided to bash her chest into something because she's a dumbass. So go ahead. Come to find out, my 13-year-old cat is asthmatic.
Solid.
So we think the asthma is what induced the upper respiratory infection, and the asthma was related to allergies. Because she's had to periodically throughout the years go in for an allergy shot, but she's not the one who goes in like every couple of months, unlike her brother. So now she's going in every couple of months, but like the past couple of weeks, she sounds so bad. So earlier today, we took her into the bathroom, turned the shower on really hot, and steamed her for 15 minutes. And then I pat her sides like firmly, not like hard, but like firmly enough to dislodge anything that might be in there, and she finally threw it up.
AFK steaming cat.
Yeah,
Right?
basically.
All I could think is, this angers the cat.
No, actually, she was quite comfy, probably because she could breathe normally for the first time in like a month.
Right.
But so we think just whatever finally set her allergies off bad enough to give her the upper respiratory infection is just bad enough that her asthma is now like something we actually have to deal with.
Yeah. I know they make little inhalers for cats, so.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be a great time.
Hopefully your cat likes the inhaler as much as being steamed.
The good thing is when I wrap her ass up in the towel, she doesn't have an option.
Fair.
Not while I'm in town.
So, but like, so she was supposed to go in at the end of the month, and I called them and was like, "Hey, I bring my dog in on the 12th. Can I just bring my cat at the same time?" And now I'm gonna be calling them again, like, "Okay, so I don't care if I have to use an emergency slot and pay the emergency fee. I need her to get it tomorrow."
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Thing.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, why did that one guy get over and I can't?
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that was a lot of killing.
I'm not ready yet.
Do 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 do. Come here, game me closet. Ooh, there's another one.
I'm not ready yet.
There's 35.
I need time to do that.
Boop. Out we go. Would really love that extra chain lightning legendary right now.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't know if
Oh.
it's up for you guys, but I have a Legion event beginning in 2 minutes.
Are those even worth doing before you hit max level?
No, I don't even know if you can, because...
Well, I did one last night.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
All it gave me was rares, though.
Yeah, I think it's more for the experience than the loot, honestly, because even if you get the triple chest, the loot is generally less than if you had just gone and done something else for the time. If
Yeah,
it's...
but the experience on them is insane.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I did get a level while I was doing it.
Contemplating going up to the one up here. Screw it. Let's go. Let's see how well this one works. Ugh. Ow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get up there in time to get 15% experience.
I cannot do that here.
I am noticing in this game that the hitboxes for certain area attacks, just like in WoW, aren't quite big enough.
I need time to
Like, you'll
do
think you're safe, and then boom, you get hit.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Whoa! Warped backwards. Alright. Ah, I got here 1 second too late for the fire.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, so we're a bubble into 35 when we started. The goal is to get tags on as much as humanly possible, to get as much experience as humanly possible.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not, the goal is not to actually kill everything, the goal is to tag everything for me.
I'm not ready yet.
So I'm got about a bubble and a half already. So now we get a mini boss. Okay, there's that done, and now we should get more waves.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's get all the tags down here.
I need time to prepare that.
So there's a tag there. Tag there.
Not ready yet.
I'll be back.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, and then we should get more spawns.
I'm not ready yet.
We get a hell guy.
More time.
So started here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so now we should have the big boss.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm just letting my chains hit everything off the boss here.
I'm not ready yet.
Bing, bang, boom. 3 chests. Can I have all legendary out of this, please? Nope. Alright, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
The beast lives within you.
Well,
I did the invasion for science sake on a leveling character at 35, and I got 2 bubbles shy of a level from it.
Nice.
Not while I'm in town.
Go do a different dungeon for the hell of it. Just to break up the monotony.
I need more time.
Whoa, lag, thank you.
I need time to do that.
Good. There's a
I need
waypoint. May as well stop and grab that. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
It's locked.
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet. Bless you. Watch out! I'm not ready yet. Help! I beg you! Help! I beg you!
Help! Please!
Help! Please!
Thank you, stranger.
I need time to do that.
Get into warmth. And then so let's just get a few more points and more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, so that's the next area.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so there is warmth. So I am getting it.
Bless you.
Rip.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
All the way back to the entrance. God damn it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. You saved my life.
I should be able to get up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Release this one. And then hopefully I can get up here and get into the next combat before this runs out.
I'm not ready yet.
Destroy fleet. Display 5,000 goatmen. Vile shaman. Alrighty. Turn the carving to the pedestal. Alright.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. My bags are full. I need time to do that. My bags are full.
That that increased basic attack speed combined with unstable currents is kind of a fuck ton of DPS.
I need more time.
Alright, now it should be boss time.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So I went in there just a little under a bubble into 36. Let's see what we got out of that. And not terrible. Weapon item level is starting to catch up.
I cannot do that here.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, so what do I got here? 4 or mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana. Okay, 22 to 40%. Great chance, get out of here. When hit while not healthy, magical bubble is summoned around you for 6.8 seconds. Standing players, both players are immune. Get out of here. Ice armor is active. You leave behind exploding ice spikes that deal 240 damage, or ice spikes chill enemies for 15%. Okay, contact a firewall. Ice spikes 145. 10%. Let's get these out of here. That's waiting for 44. And then I need to buy gloves. Try and get my chain lightning gloves still. The FX rather. Gloves.
Well, there's something special.
Meteor deals 35% increased protect damage against healthy targets. Can I upgrade these for cheap? So those are still at 4. How expensive is this to upgrade? Not. Okay.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let's see. Let's go Sorc. Swap that consumable in, that one out. Leave that there. Got that in here. Okay. Just go back to where the fuck did it go? Am I blind here? There it is. Annika's. There's a loop between Annika's and the Rhyme Scar. I wonder how, if I could get that +2 chain lightning, I wonder if I could beat the 50 capstone dungeon in my 40s. If I had the double chain lightning edition, I bet you I could do it.
I need more time.
It would obviously be difficult. But yeah. Really? Alright, come on, no game.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, bud. What's up? Okay, alright, hold on 1 second, I'll come get you, alright? I hear you, just hold on. Hold on 1 sec, bud.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta make sure I don't die real quick, and then I'll come get you, alright? Alright.
there's another Legion thing. I'm not going all the way across the map to do it though.
Thought I'd at least get the monitor that you're not using.
Are you talking about the Legion all the way in the
What are you
south?
doing?
Yeah, I'm like all the way out to
You're
the
what?
north in
I'm
Scotland.
right next
What
to
do you
it.
need?
If you wanna, for to meet it.
Yeah,
I was
one
going
sec.
west down here.
I'd rather get
we
it
can
than
invite.
have you push through.
I like didn't notice that I was down here until I opened my map to see where I'm going next, and I noticed that it's right next to me. So I might as well make my way down there. There's a town a bit to the west if you want to go and grab that photo point afterwards.
Sure.
Takes like an hour and a half.
Let me in.
Ooh. Pick.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hey, imagine that. No. It shouldn't be. Mic is on. Yeah, mic is on. Mic is reading. The audio should be on.
I need time to prepare that.
Really? It shows it's playing through.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, hold on and I'll take a look.
ready yet.
Gotcha. Well, I can turn the game sounds up a little bit. I had it adjusted because I have the game sounds in my headset right now. Hold on.
I need time to prepare that.
How about now? Better. It's not too loud.
I'm not ready yet.
There's ice shards, so I can keep that.
Came apart nicely.
Oh, you're fine. It's my foot. You can lay down. God damn it, dog. No, go lay down. Cloud. Go lay down. I literally just put my foot up. You're fine. Go lay down.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Blame.
I'm not ready yet.
He got frustrated that my foot was in his way, laying on the chair, and has gone and laid in your room to pout, and he's just staring at me across the hallway.
I'm not ready yet.
He literally is. Well, she's pouting.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Got to bulls. Missed out like 150 of these so far.
Just go back to town really quick and then port back.
Well, I ported to the point nearby. Right.
I need time to do
oh,
that.
there's a camera. You wanna come to me? Get this.
I'm doing it.
Alright. Stuck the C down thingy. Alright, random person with an Indian accent in the middle of this game. Oh shit, these are wands. Great.
I need time to prepare that.
Deleted Mr. Boss. Oop, away he goes.
Oh, I have that waypoint. You get it when you're doing the campaign.
Didn't get it, Jane. I've never been here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
I
it's because
cannot
I'm in the
do
wrong
that
town.
here.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, we definitely get this in the campaign.
Shut up! I
Oh
was
my
confused
goodness.
because I'm like, if she had that waypoint, why
I
the hell
cannot
was she
do
saying
that
that
here.
place is so far south? I didn't notice that when I put, okay, this waypoint.
Alright, I will come take your waypoint. Oh, travel is unavailable. Oh, there it goes. You were still loading, I guess.
I was talking to a vendor. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, I didn't find this one.
I got here by following side quest chain. That would have made more sense had I done it during the campaign in terms of story, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. It feels like it should have been a small part of the main campaign.
Well, back to the north I go.
Bye.
I'm like halfway through the rep up there for the last one for those 4 Paragon points.
Oh damn.
So I'm gonna finish that, and then I'm gonna go back to the first zone because just by doing the sheer amount of ridiculousness I did before we decided to just blaze through the campaign, I got halfway through the last one when we finally unlocked World Tier 4.
Nice.
So I guess while I am here, I will do some gambling.
All over the place. I'm like, huh, these Cosglin, I'm 70 out of 500 into the 4th one. And Fracture Peaks, I'm halfway through the 4th one. Oh, wow. I'm on the 4th one on 3 of them, and 2 of them I'm like a third of the way through the 3rd.
Is the rep gonna restart per season?
No idea.
We don't know. Part of me wants to say I would assume so, and if that's the case, you probably won't do it every season because when you actually sit down and look at your Paragon board, you probably end up with like 30 points at the end of it that are just kind of like filling in where you've already done because of it's just not enough for you to be able to like fill out another board enough to actually care. You know, like you're not going to get into anything good.
Yeah.
And so the reps of that would give you 20, so you could just decide, okay, I'm just not going to give a shit about those Paragon points. Or like, I'll get them if I get them kind of thing.
Some of the initial ones, like the extra potions and...
Yeah, the first 3 in each is like
Yeah.
a joke to get, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like at a minimum these, because extra potions and a handful of extra skill points, but the fuck not. Or running around doing random shit.
Yeah, I decided I did too many side quests already, and now I'm just rushing the campaign.
Sure, better bet honestly. Only because
Yeah.
of you go through, you can A, get to the higher world tier if you want, and B, get the mount so you can run around and do all the random shit even faster.
I'm not ready yet.
Like,
Yeah,
the random shit is fun, but...
If you hit 50 before the end of the campaign, you're just basically rotting experience.
I need more time.
Let that guy just leap away.
Cool thing about the side quest is that you don't even have to know what you're doing.
Here's my summary of every side quest in this game. It was, hello, please take a... Alright, and read the text to the right.
Yeah. Follow the blue dot.
Yep.
There are some of them that I've actually like paid attention to what's happening, and they are like nice little side stories.
Right.
and some of them it starts and like, I don't give a fuck. You clearly just want me to. Okay, I know the world sucks. I know these people are
Right.
starving. I don't need 20 quests to tell me this.
Yeah, I did a handful of them, and it was like, you know what? How many people need to wander out of this town and go missing before y'all motherfuckers stay still?
There are demons roaming around.
Right.
Stay the fuck at home.
Literally 5 feet outside this zone is a giant bear that's charging and killing everything, and you keep going out there.
Y'all want to fuck with the touch chargers and you're shocked
Right.
when Jimmy dies.
Like, Jimmy's blood is on your hands.
It's like we have the discussion all the time, right? Of just like the dumb decisions that get made in games and movies in order for them to actually happen, right?
Right.
But then we had COVID.
And now half those dumb decisions suddenly make a whole lot of sense.
And then it's like,
kind
oh no, that's realistic.
Like,
That is how human beings would behave.
Right.
And then you're real concerned for our species.
Every zombie apocalypse movie suddenly makes way more sense. Why are you out? Why aren't you staying behind the gate? Boy, where are all the people with guns?
I take ivermectin once a month just for the sake.
I need time to prepare that.
We actually heard a human being say that.
Ooh. God damn, that is a roll. Two-hander. I know they're attacking me, I'm just reading this. God damn.
I need time to prepare that.
Board selection.
I'm not ready yet.
Yulvashad.
I need more time.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Came up with the system.
Nope. No. Which one?
Board selection system.
Someone who really likes Settlers of Catan.
Fair point. Fair point.
That's what I think of every time I see that is like the old school board games where you would just like make the land as you go and spin, turn everything. Let's see how bad this goes.
We shall regret this decision later.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, alright. I see you.
Yeah, you're 100% right. It looks exactly like tabletop setups.
Yeah.
Where because they don't have computers, they had to come up with these weird-looking cards. But apparently, we need to do that.
Even when we have computers, we need to do that.
It's like they took the wasn't it Wilson that had the circular stuff that you rotate them to make different
Yeah.
paths down?
Yeah.
It's like they took that and were like, how can we make this look 20 years older? Don't get me wrong, the Wilson one didn't have the passives in Wilson were literal
probably.
passives. Where it did absolutely nothing, but
Well, I mean, at least, you know, our Paragon board works.
that's why I say the passives in Wilson were literal passives.
Yeah.
As in, they passively did fuck all.
A year later, and that tree is still broken, by the way.
You know what sucks is that game had a build that I absolutely freaking loved. It was like a literal machine gun turret build where you would lay it down, and like it was awesome and super fun, and it barely worked because the game sucked. If it would have functioned, that would have been a lot of fun. I mean, that's basically the gist of most games nowadays, honestly. If it functioned, it'd be so much better.
Good job. You had a great idea.
That's
I
so
wish I
good.
could get paid millions for a good idea.
Right?
You can just develop a video game.
Moose, it's the magic of early access.
Oh, Zane, were you the one telling me about that that Camelot Unleashed game or whatever?
I don't think so.
No, that was Kiri.
That sounds like Kiri, because that's an MMO thing.
Okay.
That was Kiri.
Yeah, Kiri loves the obscure well, not obscure, but old MMOs redone on like private servers or relaunched, stuff like that.
No, that one, we were talking about Star Citizen being vaporware and like the greatest scam, and he said Camelot Unleashed is significantly
It is
worse.
so much worse. I watched an entire like 40-minute video on it, and it is so much worse.
Oh, I completed a cellar standing in the middle
Is
of
it
the field.
Camelot Unchained?
Unchained, Unleashed, something like that.
Okay. I just put in Unleashed and Unchained came up. I just wanted to make sure it was the same thing.
It's by one of the guys who originally made Camelot. So this
Gotcha.
guy made an ingenious decision that not only was he going to build an MMO for under like I think it was like $2 million or some shit like that, or $5 million, he was also going to make his own engine.
Mm-hmm. So it's probably a good thing that I Google it and it brings up a subreddit. And the main post on the subreddit is, on a scale from vaporware to flat out scam, how do you rank Camelot?
Apparently, so the video I found on YouTube, the guy who was making it still does like monthly live streams, and there's like a beta for the game that's worse than any sort of alpha you've ever seen. It actually looks terrible. He also released an entire other game that nobody plays. Its peak player count on its release was 37 players.
Yes, man. Patrick Rothfuss raised $1.5 million in a day on the promise that he's gonna read a chapter from a book, and he immediately stopped streaming and communicating with his fans after that.
Spectacular.
Until recently, where he went back and was like, "I'm gonna release a novella from that same book that I told you I'm gonna read from."
Buy my stuff.
I mean, it was $1.5 million for charity. It was for charity.
Oh, that makes it all better.
Oh god, there's so much fire.
Everyone likes fire.
Come on, Andrew. That's a long taking the doggo out. Zipper, I just sent you a link. I'm gonna need you to tell me what the fuck happened to this thread.
Oh, nice. I got a chest that increases the number of mages I can have. Sweet.
This is what I sent her. So it says, forget hating Cornette was the best, funniest nickname he's come up with. Worth noting that Cornette is generally not a very nice individual. It's Jim Cornette. He says a lot of really nasty things about a lot of wrestlers. But the entire thread is just comment removed by moderator, removed by moderator. And I don't know if it's a moderator losing their shit over a thread about Cornette and just deleting everything. Why not just delete the thread? Or if it's meant to be a super meta joke about everything Cornette says is fucking awful, and so it had to be removed by a moderator.
I mean, it is Cornette, so odds are a whole lot of inappropriateness happened.
Right. So I was thinking, I was thinking that it's either moderators just being like, I hate Cornette and deleting everything, or or a kind of meta joke about the fact that everything Cornette says is probably offensive. So it all got removed.
Yeah, one of the two of them.
I need more time.
I've been like trying to figure out why I can't find this quest marker, and I think it's because I'm, because it was something I was working on before we parted together.
I need time to prepare that.
Zibbity-babbity.
I'm not ready
Damn it.
yet.
Mother Annika says the light delivered us to these mines. She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good materials to the fine folk at Korvala. She says it's part of the Father's grand design. I'm faithful. Truly, I am. But to say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises. I catch whiffs of a foul odor. And the structures? We found sharp wooden poles scattered throughout the tunnels. Obviously, handmade. Not by us. Who made them? Huh? Why? And what is this place exactly?
Yovashan! Oh, because I went in there in World Tier 2. That's why it was taking so much longer to kill stuff. Oopsie daisy! Wankus, bonkus. Do, 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 do. I'm helping. Yeah, look how much I did. Yeah. I feel like a small child being escorted through a game with an unplugged controller.
Here, take this one. It
Right.
works, I
I swear
swear.
it does. I'm like,
Being your escort.
yeah, I'm literally running through and I'm like throwing a lightning bolt, and before the lightning bolt lands, Hendril just kills the whole room.
Yes, but you have to like pretend you're doing something.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like an unplugged controller. I'm technically here pushing the button, but it ain't really doing much.
Just yell, I'm helping every time you throw
Right.
something. Right,
I got
I just need you to.
oh yeah, just yell
lightning
them all.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
It's gonna get annoying very quickly.
Lightning bolt!
I need time.
Lightning bolt! How many lightning bolts does it take for Moose to send me a cease and desist? I would just like to know.
At least
Inquiring minds want to know.
47.
47? Alright, lightning bolt!
I'm not ready yet.
Mike, I don't do enough damage to this.
No, we need more.
I can't believe I got those shinies.
Yeah, those hella shinies. Build is ridiculous.
I need time.
There was a lightning bubble, and it one-shot.
Oh wow.
It wasn't really.
Ah, that one. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow, okay. Ow.
I need time to do
Oh,
that.
it's deposit time. Unacceptable!
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Very good experience. All 50. Gotten about a level
I
already,
need
full level.
time to do that.
Nice.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like, so I'm trying to think in terms of like power leveling, etc., like fastest leveling, etc. How much you could crank a, because 50 is the bottom. So like no matter what level I am, 3 will always be 50.
I'm not ready yet.
So it's like if we could do a nightmare dungeon or something, I'm curious how much experience that really cranks through. They're all running. That was kind of funny. They all ran in like, we're here and we're leaving.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some nightmares because I need to level my glyphs.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, because I'm curious how much experience that would get. And you literally are like, what? Like you literally don't need me here, even with a 2-person HP.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that new weapon I got.
Right? Gross. Everything is minimum level 40 that's dropping in here, by the way, just for informational purposes.
I'm not ready yet.
But it is like item level like 561-ish. So I'll be very strong from 40 to 50 if I wasn't in, you know, minimum level 50 content.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's see when I have to like auto attack.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't feel like a ton, though. It feels like you weave a bit, so it's not like having to auto attack for like 8-9 seconds straight.
It's definitely very much weaving.
Yeah. Weaving's not bad. But weave on the wizard, Sorc, whatever.
I need time to prepare that.
They should port in. Should.
Don't die, Billy.
I'm a living.
Are you living or leveling?
Both. Living for the leveling.
I'm not ready yet.
Lightning bolt.
Enemy horde incoming. Oh my god.
Did it say that? Oh, it didn't say that for me. Also, I didn't see a horde. Yeah, I know.
I need time to prepare that.
You may as well have. That's a lot of legendaries, alright. 4 legendary berries.
My burden is too
Make
great.
a key, however.
Okay, I'll have to grab one off the other guy. It'll only take me a second to grab a few.
That's fine. I got D to do.
Yep. I'll probably grab lower tier ones. It's the, I think, well, we can grab a lower one and a higher one or whatever, higher quote unquote. See what it does for experience.
Something forged.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark anything that looks like junk. That'll keep. So 814 staff, 828 staff. No. 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 Nope. 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 Oh, 896 staff. Actually, that's 42, so we'll do that. Nope. 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 Ice armor makes me unstoppable. Wearable at 40. Armor 0.3. Also legendary pants. Lightning spear is a 20% chance additional lightning spear. Explosions from the shatter key passive deals 62% of time with frozen. Shatter key passive. The freeze expires, enemies explode for 25% of the damage dealt to them while frozen. Wow. Yeah, okay, I can see that being super duper strong. Gonna dump a few things in my stash, swap, and oh, I gotta talk to the statue too.
Yeah, statue.
Got a nice legendary staff off of that for the shatter build, which is nice.
Not while I'm in town.
Anytime you can get one of the ones that doesn't come from a dungeon is a big old plus. Oh, makes you accept us going to World Tier 3.
I decline.
Yeah.
Aren't you the little rebel?
Not while I'm in town. Can you feel it, Wanderer?
Tide is fine. Alright, I'm gonna swap to mount again, grab a thing real quick.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Later, guys.
Gator.
mastery check, and I am not sure how. Because all 3 of the dudes that you have to keep alive died when there was nothing on screen.
Mm-hmm.
I have no waypoint anywhere near that. Could you at least pick the waypoint near it, and then I'll run there. I'll just TP to your waypoint.
I'm like, bitch, I gotta do everything right here.
Yeah. Travel unavailable.
I just loaded.
Yeah.
You know?
I have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh, excuse me.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, because this guy only gets certain waypoints when he starts up.
I need time to do that.
Basically get like the key cities, and that's about it. Well, that was fun. I was just running along, and a barrier on the road just literally appeared in front of me and stopped me dead. It just like came in out of nowhere. Alright, you can TP to me as soon as this load screen's done.
Yep, I was just gonna say, I better go back to town. That's weird. It finished the cast bar and then it didn't do anything. So
Weird.
I love this art here.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm one bubble before 39. And 39.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that. I need
I'll
time
figure
to
it out.
prepare that.
Shit.
I need time to prepare that.
Loop around the other way.
Oh, yeah. Good call. I get experience anywhere. So I'll go hand in. But the thing. There is no range on experience in dungeons. I am, however, struggling to kill these Pupalin. As I said, I'm yelping.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the way, by the way. This is 100% how we do this. I'm almost 40.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Just kiting the mobs from up here, India. There's 40. We're still in the first section.
I got a channeling shrine. Look at this, Mike. I'm just sitting here. Just
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Literal pound town. Jesus. We're 3 bubbled into 40 already.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, sacred pants. Ow, goddamn, my pants! Get.
I'm not ready yet.
No, it's over.
It's over. With a lot of experience. I'm almost 41, dude. I'm a double bubble and a half from 41.
I need time to prepare.
I got the thing. I'm helping where I can. I'm trying really hard.
I mean, this isn't wasted because I'm getting mats. I'm getting
Right, tons of mats.
Is this?
I need time to prepare. I'm low on precious.
I'm not, but I'm also not. I'm not done with the main quest. And I was about to ask, is this kind of like when you hand the little kid the controller that's not plugged in, and you do all the work?
Yeah,
we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
He was probably doing work stuff.
Yep.
Because I'm really good at this game. Hendril just picked me up a minute ago, and now we're rolling, so now I'm gonna be flying. But I got to like 39, beginning of 39 by myself, and now I'm grouped with Hendril, so it's gonna go shenanigans fast. We're trying to figure out fastest ways to level and stuff, and I think we found it here. As I finished the capstone dungeon, even though it was level 50.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana.
41. Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. I like channeling better than any other pylon by a mile.
I need time to prepare
Fucking nerd.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. Precious mana.
May as well.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't see the bubble, even though it said done.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
You know, the very first one we did didn't have a bubble either, because we literally sat there and we're like, there's nothing here protecting us. This is stupid. Like, the mechanic doesn't stop, and then in the next one it was like, here's a bubble. Problem solved.
I lack the needed.
Oh yeah, here's a pack XP.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shit, I didn't even pop an elixir. Let's go.
I mean, we could have been 5% faster.
Emotional damage. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the thing is.
The corner. Like, why wasn't there a...
There was definitely no thing.
I need time to do that.
Maybe it popped up in a different spot or something?
But usually there's an icon on it too. And I
Yeah.
didn't see that. No, it was this corner that...
It was. Yeah, it's definitely that corner. It even says use the nightmare sigil. We break it, Angel?
We broke it.
Oh no. Well, shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious mana.
I'm killing this 56 overseer by myself. I did it too.
I just
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna TP to town, do the quick thing, and then I'll pop another one. I assume I can override it.
Yes, you can.
41. While both bonuses from Isu's ferocity are active, your attack speed. I don't even know which one that is. Heal for damage per second. Barrier is active.
Don't forget to pop a elixir.
Nice, that thing is sexy. I'm curious how well that works in um in the ice spike build, whatever it's fucking called. Ice spear, not ice spear, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is the thing called? Why am I having a brain fart? Ice shards.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Or what did you say next, sorry?
Don't forget to pop an elixir.
Oh, thank you. I'm not like gonna super duper worry about gear at the moment. Like I'm just gonna get us back into another one quicker. Oh, it's the closest waypoint, but I got one somewhere out there.
There's several that are close to that one.
Gotcha.
I have one that's closer.
Okay. Like I said, I don't have a lot of teleports or waypoints yet, so this will clear up as we go.
So at what point do you unlock a horse?
It's like the beginning of Act 4.
Ah, I'm still in Act 3, okay.
I cannot do that here.
I'm stuck on the thing. Spectral horse with a Shava barding. Oh, somewhere I got a decaying shaman skull trophy as well.
I cannot do that here.
Nothing shall replace my Ashava trophy club.
I want that Ashava armor.
Does look fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie.
I need more time.
Alright, ready, Freddy.
Maybe this time I'll get some glyph XP, huh?
Right, maybe.
You go left, okay?
Okay, I'll hang out. Oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, I'm coming back. And break.
I'm low on precious mana.
Sometimes mobs pop up.
Okay, love you.
I need time to prepare that.
Why are you alive? There's a lot of poison shit just trying to kill me here. Did you see my health? What if there's a mod on here? Oh, yeah, every mob has the poison enchant. That's why.
I need time to prepare that.
That'll do it.
I need time
The
to do that.
Durkin. Yeah, I zapped him there. Well, I don't even know what happened. I didn't see anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I've seen that happen. Oh, you just got charged by a boar.
Bored into hole. I need a revive.
I mean, you should be used to that, right?
Yep.
Ding.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Careful, buddy.
I know, I'm trying to dodge everything.
You just stay at the entrance.
Wondering if they adjusted that experience thing already, or not. Because I didn't get a ton of experience while you were on the other side of the arena, or the dungeon before. But people have been, at high level, it's already the thing where you go into a dungeon and everybody just goes a different direction.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to find the door to the next one, or
No, it's just because
the
they're
objectives
usually
are all
very
over.
Yeah, they're usually very spread out. What like your objectives to get in the next area are usually very spread out. You can do it. Why not?
Yep, you got the power for it.
A lot of them are, for example, get 2 things and put them on these pedestals,
Mhm.
and each one is on opposite sides. So why wouldn't you split and do it that way?
I'm not ready.
everybody
yet.
still get XP when you do that?
Uh-huh.
From the
At least you
everything else
did.
that gets killed in the dungeon?
There, at least yesterday, it was infinite range and experience.
Oh.
Might still be, who knows.
I'm not ready yet.
There are fixes, though. Well, in a fix that stops.
I don't know. Were
Yeah, that
were
bubble
barbarians
lightning one.
benefiting from this? If so, it's been nerfed.
Right.
I need time to prepare that.
You can probably just go if you want, or either way, whatever you want to do. You can get mob experience, or we can just get into the next dungeon, because we have enough sigils to keep going. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
43. Where's the thing? Got the challenge for complete a nightmare dungeon done. Next one? Here. Here's this. I'm gonna give you lead. And you pop the next one. Oh, kick me out.
Yeah, I went to a load screen.
Huh.
That's weird.
Did you pick up the one off the ground or no?
Oh shit. No.
Here, take this one then. And let's pop that. We'll... I'm thinking it might be because I'm sub 50.
Did you drop something out here?
Yeah, did it not? I apparently can we not trade those? Nope, we apparently cannot trade keys even if they drop with us in the party. Maybe with you being lead, it'll work either way. As long as it's like your world, you know what I mean? Because there's been a couple things like that, but let's do a quick bender.
get the same amount I already have again.
Now you really have it.
And it's account bound, so it's not like I can give it to someone.
Better than starting. I'll keep my forge hot. Return
All right,
soon.
I'll pop one here. I know there's a TP down there. You'll have to take it.
Not while
Hopefully
I'm in
then,
town.
with this being your world, it'll work. I have to assume it's because I'm sub 50. It doesn't want to give me. I'm just hypothesizing. It's giving me a. It's not giving me one because I don't have a board to put it on. What up, nerd? Playing shit out of Diablo. Fuck ton of Diablo. Leveling a new character because they nerfed my first one into the dirt.
Not while I'm in town.
So my buddy's helping me get all caught up on a new one here.
I need time to prepare that.
As you'll see here in a second, that you can see what super endgame Bear Druid looks like, because my buddy out here is 67 about to roll it in front of me.
I need time to prepare that.
Your check.
I am not sure if our prisoner.
He deletes fucking everything. Yeah, he's got, his gear is kind of fucking stupid. He has had very good luck with gear. I suppose my barbarian had the exact opposite. Had very, very bad luck with gear.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Probably not going to stay the lightning build on the Sorc though. I'm probably going to switch over to the shatter build eventually here.
I need time to prepare that.
Always. Can you go?
I need time to prepare that.
Go back, go! Go!
I need time to prepare that.
It's disgusting.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, he's got like the perma bear uniques and everything. It's the character he leveled alongside my barbarian. But his build was really good and mine got stuck in the dirt by those patches. I was literally building for a perma Spin2Win based on shouts, and those patch notes killed my build. So now I have to use a spender for like 10 fucking seconds before I can spin every time, and it can only spin for a few seconds, and it sucks. Oh, conduit, baby.
I'm not
Oh,
ready.
cursed.
I'm out of mana.
This should be easy. Waves of mobs. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's annoying, because like, certain Whirlwind builds are fine, but now Whirlwind needs a builder to spend it. Like, and you can't keep up your shouts all the time, so you're just a sitting fucking duck, especially because they nerfed the defenses as well. I'm not going to hit the conduit right away when it comes up, because there's two things down south, and then we can go north with the conduit. It's a lot of waves. So yeah, so basically my whirlwind build is now like a build for 5 to 10 seconds, spend for 4 or 5 seconds, rinse, repeat. And that is not spin to win. That is a very shitty builder spender combo.
I need time to prepare that.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
I need more time. I need time to prepare that.
All the zappies with the conduit.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, those are beefy boys. So yeah, so now I'm building the Sorc. Probably either do, and I'm loving how many Resplendent curse we're getting. That was a funny curse.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna either do the lightning one or the shatter or frozen one. Probably the shatter frozen one. We shall see. We're just gonna back up real quick. Holy shit. That was a lot of fucking mobs.
It's getting harder. Obviously,
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah? Okay, okay. I didn't see it under the pile of corpses.
I cannot carry more. I need time to do that.
there we got it.
Yep. Invincible in here. Hey, can I ask you a really random question after we do this? So yeah, mine says you have to be at least 50 to upgrade glyphs. But I want to see if you can run south. Oh, there's a legendary. Let's see if you can run south. And if I still get experience, I want to just like watch the bar. Just let me know if you actually kill mobs down there. So I'm at 246,400 something.
Here's a big pack.
I'm getting it right now. Still getting it.
Kill him. 60 kill him.
Still getting it.
That's the furthest away.
Okay. Yeah, I got it there. I mean, so that's a pretty good distance away. Oh, nice.
There was one more pack there. That's it.
Sweet deal.
0 monsters remain.
And deep freeze is active. Exploding ice spikes form in the area. Dealing 491 cold damage of ice spikes. Wow. Okay. That seems really good. Legendary focus. Your unstable currents is not active. Your shock skills have 10% chance to free cast. Ooh, that seems really fucking strong. a sliver from 45.
Jesus was slain by Nankari Longfang.
Jesus, how?
Jeez, who the fuck got the name Jesus?
So there's a new weapon. Starting to get to
Whatever
the
it
point
is,
where
we
I
know
think-
one thing about them. They
He
are
is
king.
indeed king.
Hey, both.
No, you don't.
It's questionable. 2 ranks of chain lightning, strength, fire damage over time, lucky hit, so. Oh, no. Oh, that's 45 plus 220. Wow. Okay. Why is that so much worse? So that's a staff and that's a staff. 684. Why? Okay, whatever. That one's way better. Fuck it. Ice armor, don't care. It's not a bad one. But not good enough.
Do you have another one made?
Yep. Hang on. Just quickly, I'll put disenchant here.
There's that.
I've got a bunch of them. These are just the low-level ones that I have. Have that TP.
It's right on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna let you go in first, just in the off chance.
More channeling pylon.
Yes, please. Please.
I'm not ready yet. Wouldn't have made it without you. I'm not ready yet.
What kind of and overlapping motherfucking.
Hang on.
My savior.
Yep.
I still need a fucking 2 or 3 of 8.
Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah, getting a 3 of 8 or 2 of 8 would be real fucking nice.
This quest I'm doing, just like go do this thing and then hide nearby. My character is squatting behind a fucking reed with 11 skeletons and a golem surrounding her.
Perfectly hidden in every way.
It's perfectly fine. It's
I need time to prepare that.
Like the fucking Leslie Nielsen gif, like, nothing to see here, everybody go disperse. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. It's a good ass movie, I need to watch
I
it
need more
sometime.
time.
The fuck?
It's a block. You gotta go around the other way. We missed the
There's an area down south.
I need
I'll
more
let you do it.
time.
No, I'm just kidding.
Watch me run into like one bug and I can't do it.
My savior.
Probably over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hi, event lady.
Purge this evil. But now,
These ones, the last stand one usually has a good chunk of
can't
mobs.
leave my friends here. Not like this. We
Yeah, shut the fuck up, spawn mobs. Don't give two shits about your backstory, just give me experience.
The only way out of this is tough fight.
Yeah, bad XP. Oh, I dodged that barely.
I need more time.
We're going to make it.
Keep fighting.
Ow! Yeah, I was doing really good at dancing. I was doing so good at dancing, I died with 2 mobs left.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Sacred Ring. I just equipped a staff that's plus 557 damage. Everything's good now.
Jesus Christ.
Went from like a level 25 staff to a level 45 sacred.
Just being outside.
I need time to prepare that. I need more time.
I would carry this for safety. Oh, gotta help. Is it just me, or just every time you run through this space here, do you expect it to lag out like it did in beta?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Works there. I'll have to delete a bitch.
Time to do that.
At Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes. Your ice spikes deal 50% increase to. God damn, man. Some of these frozen ones are really good. Just gonna equip these so that I can remember to do this after. Because if I don't equip them now, I'm not gonna fucking remember to. Minus 916. How is it minus 900? Oh wow, because that's 1500. Okay, that's why. Damage to distant enemies. Life. Damn. It dropped the jail key again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I zone out.
Yeah, that one didn't,
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I guess where that dungeon is.
Same place.
Literally. I'm just starting to, like, say fuck it and equip some of these rares, because if I don't equip them, then I'm gonna end up, like, getting rid of them. I don't want to get rid of them, so I'm literally just dumping tons of shit in my stash. And it's like, well...
Yep, just make a dump tab.
Yep, literally just dump. Yep. Because there's no, like, I'm not doing enough to warrant actually taking time for loot filtering right now. Are you in the dungeon or town?
No, town. I'm just finished.
I just finished up. I'm just TPing.
I had a couple pairs of boots that were. They had the evade charge, but the rest was shitty. I tried to salvage one or
yeah,
roll one, enchant one or whatever, and it still is shit. It's like, well, I'll waste
sadness
for a shot. I mean, I don't know. The pair that I have, it's not bad. They have the attacks reduce evades cooldown by a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not bad, but I would say that's one of the worst ones, like, because they're all so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's not as good as
I need time to prepare that.
Wait.
Stupid, like, when the hell you never need 3?
Bless you.
Yeah, you can cross the whole goddamn arena with that shit.
Time to prepare that.
Ooh, that's density. Hell yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Dude, the gangbang closet that I was talking about earlier, I'm gonna get that as a dungeon for this. Because the amount of elites in that dungeon is fucking ridiculous.
What was that?
Moglins.
Quarry or something?
Something like that. But either way, if you can get that one, that's gotta be the highest experience dungeon that there is currently. For the time spent in it, it is incredibly efficient.
Wouldn't have made it without you. We're getting separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh, which one did you? I didn't realize that was a wave event.
I can't take anymore!
Just ran out and one just dropped.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please.
Spin.
I need time to prepare that.
I can can't do it then. Unlock this prisoner.
I'm not ready yet.
My savior. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I like this Elias character. He's actually menacing.
You say that now, but you're not gonna like him after some stuff.
With your mom in the middle of the story.
Oh no!
I'm not ready yet.
And the worst part is that he doesn't call her the next day.
What a bastard.
I know he's a terrible person.
We all thought that was
100%.
trailer came out.
I'd say Rathma was the most disappointing debut of character that we waited a long time to see.
Right.
I need time to prepare that.
Well, and it's one of those things where it's like, is he actually dead? And I think that's where.
He was the first necromancer. Who knows what he did?
Yeah, I think that's where they have like room to play with it.
He had.
I saw this huge future where I was going to die, and you didn't think I did anything about that.
Nah, he's dead. He had a spear in his freaking heart.
He's hella fucking dead. Damage close, any damage burning, and makes it next in life. Yeah, he's a regular dude, not an angel or a demon, so the best they can do is bring him back as like a shell of himself, like an undead monster, basically.
I mean, he's the child of an angel and demon, so.
So's everybody else.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. If he wasn't waking up for mommy, he wasn't waking up for anybody else.
And she did
He
shoot.
wanted to wake up for the crazy bitch.
Mom, Daddy killed me.
You should have done your fucking homework, you piece of shit.
I need time to prepare.
Dad, Mom will revive me from the dead.
Well, you can't ask Dad for help because he angry.
Look at this! Trying to get into spoiler territory while I'm in the channel. I feel very disappointed, Zephyr.
I didn't spoil anything.
You're trying to. I could tell by the up that came afterwards. It's kind of a giveaway.
Yeah, I wasn't even close to spoiling. I knew exactly what I was saying.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start another dungeon.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, hey, it's close. But my XP is falling severely off on my glyphs. Like, I get
Yeah.
like 6
I mean, I
XP.
can crank a 15 and 16 in there and shit and see what happens. Hold on. Let me go back to town and then port to you because I was not that close.
Do you need that
You
waypoint?
didn't sound very
Yeah.
confident with that there
Okay,
when he
I'll-
told you he can crank it to 16.
I mean, the worst thing that happens if we crank it to like 14, 15, whatever, so that he can get experience, is that it goes poorly and I just wasted a key and we just do a different one.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
it's not
it
the end
would
of
be
the
the
world.
end of the world.
What was this one, Mike?
What was this one?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
Waypoint's right there.
I cannot.
If you
do
walk
that
inside
here.
and hit tab, you can see it.
Oh, that's right.
Because they're so low level, I hadn't even been reading them. I was just like, here you go. and
I
there you go.
cannot do that here.
It doesn't show me the tier, though. It just shows the mods, Blood Blister and Monster, the shadow damage.
Yeah. It's 3. If you want to know the tier, it's 3.
Okay.
We've been doing mostly like 3 to 5 in that area.
Yo,
What up?
What's up?
what are y'all up to?
Power level, Zane.
Dirknet. Getting power load.
Oh, sick. That's fucking tight.
Yeah.
It's not like the 50 seconds in V3, but
What's that red marker?
Blood Blister, if you don't kill it, you got you.
Oh, cool.
Or it explodes.
I'm not ready yet.
Why not both?
It explodes and then I explode. Probably. I like your optimism.
Well, if you use your little...
I need time to prepare that.
If there's a necromancer in the party, your death is a boon.
I'm not ready yet.
I think. I don't know. Let's test it.
I was just busy hiding in reeds to help out.
I need time to prepare
Whoa, hello. Oh, bye. That whole pack spawned in and died in the same second. The same literal fraction of a second.
Want to see? You want to see if it does any damage?
Sure. Oh, I froze it. Ow.
Not
Oh.
much on.
Yeah, apparently not.
I'm not
Can
ready
range
yet.
that either, 'cause
No.
I tried.
Hi.
I actually think it'd be kind of a cool if
Ooh.
you find a sight it.
I got unique sacred pants.
You got a unique?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't.
At 47?
Yeah. I didn't even think that was possible.
I need time to prepare that.
All hail Bear Man.
Well, you are in tier 3, so.
Right? Like, it technically should be. We ran into a few other things earlier, Robbie, that made me think that I couldn't. Because, like, if I start dungeon, like, if we're in my world, like, I'm the party leader, there's no glyph upgrade thing at the end. But if Handel's the party leader, there is. Ow. I'm just getting blown up left and right. The pants are Ice Heart Brace. They give enemies that die while frozen have a 19% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. That sounds very strong. Imagine just chain Frost Novas.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can actually kill a blood thing. Probably because I got a fucking sacred rare on that is 40 extra damage on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm a big guy, get my paint on, I go change my own diaper. Ow.
I did not see that one. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Bear Daddy.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop it. You stop saying that word, both of you.
I'm not ready yet.
Making my way, damn
I need time to prepare that.
Put it there. Have you been watching the chat? The clan chat's entire history is me just getting 80 different challenges completed.
I mean, am I crazy or did you? I know you're getting power level, but is it still like ridiculously fast?
It's
Did
not.
you be at 47?
I got to 38 by myself in about 4.5 hours. Which I thought was pretty respectable.
Not like this.
But in about an hour, I went from 38 to 47 here, which is kind of gross, considering they should slow down, not speed up. So it's definitely not, like Lingo said, it's definitely not like D3 where it's just like, but this is way fucking faster.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you're getting double XP, right?
Basically.
I'm not ready yet.
So you're killing stuff way faster, and it's worth twice as much. Makes sense.
Yep.
The math is there.
Right.
I need time.
Right. Bear Daddy carries me. Yeah, we Bear Daddy. Dang 48.
I'm not ready yet.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
You deserve
Oh,
this.
3 chests.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Funny is that I was like, I'm probably gonna go the freeze build, but like, I needed a handful of freeze uniques for that, or freeze legendary whatever things, aspects, to really do that, and I've got almost every single one of them all doing this.
Well, there you go.
The game wants me to do this.
I was just fishing down here for.
Yeah, could be good, you never know. That's so many fucking points.
You know, in case there was a cursed chest event with a
Right.
challenge shrine on top of it.
That shit was disgusting.
Yeah, crank it up to like, I don't know,
I'll be back.
13, something like that.
Okay.
With don't do.
No crazy
some
shit.
puddles.
No cum puddles, okay.
That was worth it because I got a pulverize aspect that I can
Nice.
make for later.
You're welcome.
That was worth doing. It was a good roll.
Nice. Yeah, you get good stuff for doing good things.
Is your pulverized damage high enough to carry two of us for reason? I'm just kidding. No, I have to. I'm finishing up
I'm not ready
a
yet.
session of Whispering Tree shit.
Oh, okay.
So I noticed that the gambling guy, some of the weapons or some of the items are sacred and some of the others are.
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't seem to make a difference.
Okay.
Oh, when they're lit up, yeah.
When they're lit up, it doesn't seem to do anything. It could just be like maybe a chance thing. But I gambled like the sacred ones the first day when we noticed that, and I was still getting like blues and grays and shit. I think it was talking nothing. Or blues and rares. And the uniques that I was getting weren't like none of them were sacred. Blood blisters okay, Nick? Nick.
Sorry.
Blood blisters is okay.
They're low HP and pulverizes the entire screen. Wait, you do use pulverize, right? So you're like pulverized landslide. You're just earth. You're just earth bear.
Just earth bear. Just pulverized now. I dropped the other landslide.
Oh, you dropped the like super million fucking landslides.
I don't anymore. That's what my first leveling build was.
Oh, so it's like the cooldown too long or something?
Yeah. It's like a 13, 14 second cooldown. Check out that disgusting weapon I just linked you.
Okay, 1 sec.
You're gonna, yeah.
Is it rare? Or are you trying to give me it?
No, it's just
I'm just kidding.
What I pulled.
I need time to do that.
Big willpower. 810? How is that 810? I thought that was in 4. Are you guys in 4?
He is.
Oh.
We're in 3 right now. He can do 4.
I need time.
Well, shit. I would respec with that too. You have overpower, you have vulnerable, so you re-roll damage slowed enemies for crit damage? Do you go crit?
Yeah, I already re-rolled the. What was the willpower on that? I think.
Oh, worth. Well, I'm in a lower tier, so it's not as impressive. But
Oh no!
Let me see if I can link mine.
I haven't.
I was gonna say there's no wheel.
So you'd roll the slowed enemies probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So
Low,
you have, I think vulnerable and crit damage are the 2 largest multipliers after
overpower.
After your main stat. Yeah. I think all stats isn't as good as I thought, but I think it's still pretty good.
Time to prepare that.
Yeah, because like with Zipfusane, yeah, I get it.
What is
Paragon
this?
board, but it doesn't count on your items. I think it's gotta be.
I'm not ready yet.
No,
overall.
some of them are items. It's overall. Because when I rolled like a big 70 all stat roll, it unlocked the armor stuff that I can get.
So, saying this is doable, but we just gotta slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm having to do more basics.
Sounds good. All focus on blood blisters.
I still can't link you my mace for some reason.
I'm not
Damn,
ready
if only
yet.
that was a mace, huh? Like, healthy enemies is still really good. But if that was overpower damage, right? Double OP damage on that would be fucking crazy. Like 150%, are you serious? Still super tight. Pretty good pulverize roll too.
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
This like is my first piece of ancestral. Okay, I'll take it.
Damn good one to get first.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, that's for certain.
And it's the border is like just it's like white compared to yellow on the sacreds. So they're very tough to
I need
distinguish.
time to prepare that.
Mm.
Really bad for colorblind people. I mean, you can read it, you know, on the tooltip, but
They put
couldn't
you want to
do
see at a
primal.
glance.
I couldn't do teeth.
I'm not
or
ready
a red
yet.
border.
Just put a fucking icon on it. It's on the thing with A or S or bit of light glows that you may or may not be able to see. Oh, it's up. We just had to hit the lever. You just walked past me as I was pushing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, Zarbanzet sucks dick. Fucking Artificer or whatever it's called is so far away from the place.
It's funny, I think one of the most annoying things in the game right now is that every town is laid out for you to have to spend 8 hours fucking running from one place to another just for inventory. Like if one town they were closer to each other, everybody would go there.
That's why I always just go back to Kyoto so I know where the fuck this shit is at because you spent, you know, all the betas.
Gilshed probably the best one overall too currently.
That bloodless
I need time
I
to
don't know if it did, it didn't kill me. I had a shield up. I didn't even notice it.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw someone on YouTube like doing like a max level what's it called? A max level like meteor build, and it was kind of fun.
Yeah. Sorc definitely has a lot of variations that are available that all function.
I'm not ready yet.
Just didn't. Wow, that was your teleport's strong.
Yeah, it'll go straight through walls and shit. As long as if the door is closed, it won't. But if the door is open, I can just go straight through the wall.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Yeah,
yet.
it's like why I opened the door before we went, so that way I know I can get back easier. It is definitely an incredibly strong mobility skill.
I need need time to prepare that.
Do blood boil back out there. Gracias.
I'm not ready yet.
It actually gave me like a slight stutter. I thought I was fine. Oh, event. Cool.
Do you guys think if you're better statted ring that's not sacred, it's just better, right? There's nothing I'm like reading into too much here, right?
Rings and amulets is really just a matter of if you get an extra bonus from the 5-point upgrade. Has that, yeah, it's just stats, whatever stats you get. Doesn't have some crazy 5-point things.
I'm not ready yet.
5 point, like crazy how, like beside, like kind of how the gloves get like an entire extra rank.
Right, exactly. So like if you have a skill on it or something that would go up one with the 5th upgrade.
I'm not ready yet.
This is insane. Without hitting 49.
I need time to prepare that.
Mobs just don't stop.
Yeah, this is insanity.
Like,
fair.
My bags are full.
I guess, yeah, a 3-stat ring would also just be better if it had good stats over like mediocre. I don't know why I'm second guessing this. I have like a 3-stat ring in my inventory that's just way better than one of my rings. I should just rock it.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
The question is the boil up top or down here? Here, there.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that was a little bit better on the XP.
Yeah. I'm 2.5 bubbles into 49 here. Oh, that was good. Where's this dodge chance? What do levels on Frost Nova actually do? Reduces the cooldown. Yeah. Teleport levels. Reduce cooldown. Blizzard. All lightnings will go. Go. Could be good. Double resist. Let's go with that for now. Frost skill damage, cold skill damage, cold resistance, intelligence. Yeah, that's way fucking better. That's a very good chest for cold.
I need time to prepare
Alright, let's
that.
hit all of these. All items. Yep, I got plenty. I was just doing a quick dump. And I just accidentally took a TP back and when trying to cross kill Shed.
Oh well.
Thankfully it's into an immunity bubble.
Ooh, my crit chance is up to 45%. Good dream. We're climbing. Still no sacred rings.
Magic find with Blood Blister. I'll need you to TP for this one. Our west side.
I need time to prepare that. What is this?
Stuck at the load screen.
Get a weird.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. It's like you were. Give me my own instance.
I need time to prepare that.
Hold on, let me back up. I was like, I was looking for you, but you were like way down on my map. But where you are is like
I'm not
nowhere.
ready yet.
Like where you are on my map is like in a wall.
Weird. I'm standing outside.
Okay, I'll let you go in, and you go in and stay, and then I'll go like after your load screen's done.
Yeah, you might have maybe clicked it.
Yeah.
Slightly before me.
Thinking we just hit about the same time and managed to get our own instances.
Okay. What?
What's up?
No, ported me out.
What? Load again.
What the fuck? fuck? It literally ported me to the.
Okay, I'm inside right now. Report to me. Oh, it just ported me out.
See?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to town. You go into the dungeon, and I will take the teleport to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Moose and I had this problem, and we couldn't get in the same instance, even when we were like, I don't know, maybe a little better luck.
Weird. What was your resolution?
We ran it separately, and only one of us got to upgrade glyphs, but both Moose
Rob
got drops for
completed it.
both.
Yeah. Rob completed it. Moose got drops from both and was able to upgrade his stuff.
It just
Yep. And it was my sigil.
I got the item rewards from.
Yeah, but
So I got 4 pieces of loot. Yeah. Thanks, Robbie.
So one of you is in for a real treat,
I'm in here with.
He's about to get fucked.
and I believe it's the one who finishes second.
It ported me out again, Mike.
It's put me in here by myself.
The only way we got at least to run it both times was we entered the dungeon through the gateway at the same time.
Race to who can do the slaughter.
Yeah, I think Hendrill's gonna win though. Sorry, Zane.
Yeah. Alright, let's try me going in first here. If it doesn't work, because the whole point of this is experience as well. If this doesn't work, Nick, we'll just both log off, log back on, you invite me, and I'll pop another one. I don't fucking care.
How many do you guys keep at a time? Do you just like craft until you get one you like, or do you just keep like 10 and try to crush them?
I have a stash tab full of them.
Oh yeah, we could take them out.
Yeah.
Your load screen done?
Yep. And it ported me out. Alright, I'm just gonna log out if you want to log out, and then you can re-invite me. We'll just trash this one.
Yep.
Not worth fighting with it.
No.
Okay, fair. And my dungeon is gone, which is fine.
The fuck? I just cleared a room with like 10 elites and not a single one dropped anything.
I need time to prepare that. I cannot do
How
that
far
here.
are you into 49?
2.5 bubbles.
What level did you start the carrying?
38.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
I'm gonna zone it, okay.
Yep, that's fine. I will be there momentarily. Let me know when you're finished zoning and then I'll start in. Picking the zone.
Hooray!
Right, 10 minutes later.
I need time to prepare that.
And no maps. Oh, this one is Death Pulse. Killing enemies drops a circle. I haven't seen this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
And it's not all of them.
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that because of the pole. There's a shrine here. It's the head.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is. Channeling tried. Mass wave.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
Not ready yet.
That was a lot of stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to think of what that sounds like.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason my brain is telling me Destiny 2. I don't know what the sound is. But like my gut reaction is Destiny 2.
Yeah, maybe it's the... What's the race and pyramids?
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like the... In the Vault of Glass. The little... sacred light things. Whatever. When they appear and they go... A lot of bullshit.
I'm not ready yet.
All the teleport guys are the problem, honestly. Rest of my
I need time to
and I got, yep, I walked through the door into a fear that walked me into the thing. Not being able to see through the doors and stuff makes it way more difficult. I thought I was fine because everything was to the, oh my god, everything was to the left. I didn't know there was a fear guy.
out of mana once again. I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I'm just like straight up getting horses. I got 2 horses and 2 runs from just nightmare sigils. What the heck?
Out of mana.
I'm
once
not
again.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like a lot of running with a lot of mid-level density. Teleport photos.
Do you guys already have like dungeons that you prefer?
Overall, yes. But I don't think there's anything at this point that I'm straight skipping. More the mod than anything. I don't do combottles.
I'm out of
I
mana.
need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Get a little lag there.
I'm getting a little.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana.
you finally get a very weirdly optimized land.
Fine.
Oh, so I got another Sacred Unique.
Sir.
Okay, Fists of Fate. Lucky hit, up to 5% chance to heal 291 life. Lucky hit, 5% chance to restore primary 6% primary resource. Lucky hit, 12% chance to immobilize. Lucky hit, 11% chance to daze, and your attacks randomly deal 1% to 290% of their normal damage.
What?
That last mod there is a little disgusting.
So if you can get something that hits very fast, could be disgusting.
Yeah. And the roll is from 200 to 300%, and my roll is 290. So that's pretty fucking good. That seems like that'd be good for just about everything, as long as you have some degree of lucky hit. Now the question is, when that rolls, does it roll, like say I attack once, is it your attack rolls and it is either a lucky hit or not a lucky hit? Or is it...
It's that percent chance when you have a lucky hit with the skill.
Yeah. But I mean, like, so the lucky hit has to happen first, then it's the roll versus the others. It's not
Correct.
One attack rolls. Does this get a lucky hit with that? Does this get a lucky hit with that? Does this get a lucky hit with that?
No. So like if your skill is 50%, now you have, and that thing is 50%, then you have 50% of your 50%.
Right. Yeah. I knew that part. I just didn't know if it rolled like versus each one individually. Like, is it a lucky hit? Is it then does it hit this? Is it a lucky hit? Does it hit this? Like. So it'd be either hits or it doesn't with lucky hit, and then it rolls versus all of them at the same time.
World boss timer up north.
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna need it, but just figured I'd point it out.
Where's the big turret at this time?
It's Gosgland.
Oh, of course. I can get weekly spoils on this guy.
Oh, boss.
It was the other guy that I had done it on.
Which world boss did you move yet?
Far north. Don't know which one it is, though. Oh, it's a Shava. Oh, never mind. Sorry. We don't know. It says the 3, but it doesn't say which one. 21 minutes.
51 minutes to the world boss?
21.
21.
I guess we could do a dungeon and see if
Yeah.
will that day you to 50?
Probably. I'm literally I'm
Heading up there, I'll tell you.
I'm 11,000 experience shy of 50.
Oh, okay. That's nothing.
I've been standing
Right.
it down for 10 minutes, just all the junk that I threw in my stash from things. It was fun. It is a Shava.
Is it worth doing for the raw? No, because there's only like one legendary, right?
If you haven't done it before, it's like 5 roughly. It's normally like 2-ish from the boss and then 2 or 3 from the box. So if you've done it already, then it's not a lot of anything.
At least it's the giant hole in the ground with the weird pool of green bullshit.
I'll just throw one up here
I'm
real
not
quick
ready
Nick,
yet.
so that we can rip it.
Yep.
I wonder if cursed events are even worth doing.
Certain ones are. It's hit or miss. The ones with like slow, drawn out, long, small waves are just fucking awful.
I cannot do that here.
But some of the wave ones are like, here's 9,000 mobs.
This is the closest waypoint.
Oh, let me take that so that I can get that so I can go to Ashava after.
Yeah, it's actually really close to Shava.
Just let me know when we're kind of getting down to a couple minutes left on Ashava spawn so that I don't miss it by accident. I don't think I will, but just in case.
How many are going? I mean, I can come carry, I guess, if you need me to.
Which direction was the waypoint? Was it like back here?
West, up the little path. Sorry.
Okay, I got it.
You'll run.
I cannot do that here.
Just go back to the shot support to you again. And yeah, there's how many people are actually going to the world boss?
Among us here?
If it's a Shava, I've already done it, so I won't get anything.
So it'll just be me, you, and Moose then.
I've done it as well, but yeah, I kind of got it.
Oh, you don't have to do it. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
I'll go just because it'll be fun. And is it in the area with the? Does it have? Wait, does it give whispering bullshit?
It is telling me that
I
it does give
believe-
5 broom favors. Yes.
Let's
I
do it.
believe it does give you the favor.
Let's do
it does.
So it's
Don't
the
get
card
any-
for it says so, yeah.
You just don't get any loot.
I'm inside.
You might have to duck out of here.
Yeah, we might, but we should be alright.
I'm not ready yet.
It's only an 8, so it should be pretty.
I lack the needed mana.
I put in a slightly lower one just to get it, and there's 50. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I should have it looking at the mods.
This one's just battle hard. There's nothing for you to watch here.
Nothing to watch.
You just literally are tankier than normal.
So what do you get you right now?
To prepare that.
I'm in a dungeon.
Okay.
I'm,
This one. Oh,
I'm gonna be done here in a minute or two. I
I'm just
think
gonna
I'm
rock
finally
one.
at the boss.
I need time.
I was gonna rock an MF1 before getting too shot.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, some elixirs are sick. Increase critical strike damage by 25%. What?
There's one with crit chance and crit damage on it.
Can you make those ones?
I don't think so. I've only seen them as drafts, but I'm not sure. Are you reliable getting hit, Nick? Does the hit interrupt it?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Anyway, I was trying to run away and then they just followed me.
Oh yeah. Crit 2%, crit damage 15%. You can craft that.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Sweet crossbow.
I'm not ready yet.
I have like almost no legendaries on because I was just putting on the best rares that I'll be transitioning into. Not like
I'm
I was
out
doing
of
anything
mana.
here anyways.
Transitioning, what?
Yep,
Well, congrats.
thanks. I'll be a real DPS soon.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare
Good.
that.
I'm not ready yet.
My first clip.
I didn't think about the Whispering Favors thing.
I need time to prepare that.
How much time on World Boss?
Like 15 minutes.
13-ish.
I'm not ready
We're gonna
yet.
have to smuggle one of us in.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can't invite you.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't invite you.
I can't invite Moose.
I'm low on precious mana.
Cool.
Oh, the server's good now.
I need
Oh.
time to prepare.
There we go. Alright,
What?
try to invite people.
Nick, quick, pronounce it.
I'm not ready yet.
Legends of Lord on Yada.
I'm not ready yet.
Still no.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we all need to restart? Like,
It's not us, there was something wrong with the server. If you noticed in the upper left corner, there was a reconnecting the server message while you two were saying you can't invite each other. So I assume there's something wrong.
Oh, I got another unique. Sacred unique.
Dude, what is going on with all those unique?
I know. This one's Isu's heirloom. 12% its boots. 12% move or evade grants 50% movement speed. 12% move speed. 17% move speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. Shrine buff duration, slow duration reduction, and your critical strike chance is increased by 20% of your movement speed bonus.
Should we drop party?
Yeah, what's gonna be the easiest way to do that? I've never successfully smuggled someone in.
Well, right now we can't successfully invite someone in, so...
So let's stay partied for right now then, Nick.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we'll try
don't
invite
break
you
up
then.
your party.
If grouping's not working.
There was a problem sending the party invite. Okay.
Yeah, it might just be me and you, Nick, and ours, if the shit's worked.
alright. I'm just gonna try restarting really quick.
You know what? I'll wait for you. I'll let you be the canary in them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want a shot for the frickin' mount.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you and I will stay grouped and go, just in case this shit doesn't work. Probably everybody want the fucking mount.
I
hammer
just
sings
thought I'd
on your
come
return.
and do it, just because we're all, you know,
Right.
do things with friends.
What?
10 minutes.
I thought that the whole point of this game was optimization.
Don't.
Not friends.
Don't.
Can I optimize out of friends? Is that a thing?
Exit. Go back in. Bye, game. It is refusing to exit.
Solid.
Being clingy.
Oh, Zipper invited. What?
Sweet.
Greetings.
Alright, I am reloading.
Once we have Moose, we'll zone out and zone back in and see if we get a different one, because I mean, actually, who we have here is fine. There's a couple of people in the 60s, and
I get the feeling like there's a third member of this other group, Hendril, that's not here, because we have I am, Holden D's, and then no one standing on the end.
Oh.
Those three are best friends. Those three are best friends.
This is kind of a nutty aspect I haven't thought about. Gain 29% increased lucky hit chance. Well, you got all your walking arsenal going. 30% more lucky hit.
I mean,
Oh, that unique you were talking about, Zane? That's all classes.
Which one?
For Fist of Fate.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
With
I mean, that
Barb
makes
is wearing
sense.
them.
Makes sense. It's got nothing specific on it.
That would go really well with the neck I was just talking about, but that's Barb only.
Yeah.
anxious mess.
That's me.
Fair enough. Accurate enough.
Yep. I saw it and was like, oh, well, I guess I'm just going with this.
Even in game. So I probably didn't see it because I put it to poke foam in it. There's an Elden Ring mod that is long COVID symptoms. So your character has long COVID symptoms as you're
Fuck,
playing.
that's hilarious.
I was like, great. It hasn't been enough that I can't breathe for 2 fucking years now. I want my character in Elden Ring not to be able to. It's a mod for both Elden Ring and Minecraft to raise awareness.
Oops, I just accidentally invited Muscle Mommy. I meant to inspect Muscle Mommy.
Ooh.
But now,
Love people's random ass names. This barbarian's name is John Groupon. Like, why did you name your character Groupon? Like, there has to be a story behind this, or like an inside joke or something.
Yeah, but like it's better than Valhalla because Valhalla is just like, come on.
dude, people are just luckier, I guess. Holy shit, this guy has the extra fury you generate, blah blah blah. He has it max roll, both stats. And he also has a max. No, that's on max roll. Skills deal up to whatever. Based on your prior resource. I want that. Oh shit, is this guy double swinging? Oh my god, he's double swinging. I actually am kind of into it. Double swing looks like it'd be a fucking boss destroyer. If you like carpal tunnel, you know.
Four minutes, Zane.
I'm here. I'm excited. No, I'm gonna kill this bitch. Well, Andrew's gonna kill this bitch. I'm gonna root really hard for him.
You
I
gonna cheer
mean,
us on?
you guys are World Tier 3, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if the three of us can beat one hand roll.
Challenge accepted.
Andrew, I'm going to put a thing in Discord, I'm going to need you to change your druid's name. If I can find the thing.
The way you said that just now, it sounded like you're on your deathbed. Promise something. Die.
I'm going to kill you until you die from it. Where did you put it?
Going Diablo Quattro. I can't unsee it. You look like fucking Harry from Harry and the Hendersons.
We all love you anymore.
Yeah.
See, look at him. Look at him and tell me that doesn't look like your guy.
Pretty much.
He looks fucking exactly like you.
I can go change my hair color and be a polar bear.
That's true.
Does your actual bear fur color change with your
Yeah,
characters?
it's based on your hair color.
That is nice. That's cool. It's a nice touch.
I think the world boss will be where I end my night. I should actually get to bed not at 4 a.m. today.
That's what I was thinking.
Sounds good. Then I'll be on tomorrow.
I'm debating
the
going
next
to work
day.
from home.
And the next day.
Yeah.
The next day.
Go back to work till the 19th, so I'm good.
I mean, I could just say, fuck everyone, I'm not gonna go back to work for a couple of weeks. I'm already getting yelled at daily at this point anyway, so...
I had a job like that, and dear God, is it fucking bad for your mental health.
Our PMO is gaslighting me. And what's funny is that the guys on the government side, like, have emails that show that I am right in what I'm remembering. But a PMO is like, no, they never said that. Like, the
Right.
customer has records of you saying this.
Sir, that's not how this works.
Per the screenshot of your previous conversation.
Like, including the fucking center director. Like, when a division chief is sending me an email saying, hey, just for your own knowledge, like, I don't want you to keep fighting this, but here's the email he sent us. Alright, Robbie, curious to victory.
You got it.
How far into 58 are you?
60%.
Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't know where my fucking explosive spirits were going there, but they ran in opposite direction away from her.
I'm not ready yet.
time to prepare that.
Oh god, I'm getting right behind him. Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's got 57 on the clock.
Or like 40%. You could not beat Hendril.
Hendril OP! A truce. What's that?
Boo, no mount.
Yeah, not for me either. Just gonna try and trade it to you if I could.
Honestly, my damage is getting fucking retarded.
I only got 2 legendaries from that total, Nick.
I'm like auto attack 90k, auto attack 90k.
Alright.
You got the bag right.
That is it. Yes, I did. I got one legendary in the bag, and one from the boss.
You know, something. I mean, you need gear because you're fresh for 50.
It's bullshit, man.
Dark days upon us.
We did the
You
thing.
need a proper weapon. You
Well,
can
hey, at
take
least
what's
got
left.
sacred pants.
I got
That's
6
sacred.
shield and a focus. Actually, I think they're both.
How
legendaries.
terrible? Super terrible. Okay, brilliant.
Oh, yeah, they're both sacred legendaries. Yeah.
We'll chat with y'all later. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for the help, Andrew, and I will see you in the morning.
See ya. Good night.
Bye bye.
Have a good.
I'm out. See y'all later. I'll be back tomorrow, probably, at some point. Or actually finishing, or for actually building this out and getting it going. Not sure if I'm going to do Fire or Frost, but we'll do some research, see what's up, go from there. So, have a good one. I'll chat at you later. Peace.